Ouais. Ah, how dare you?
Hello. We are live.
Hello.
Are we?
We are. Is the audio working? Should be.
Oh, life is pain.
Hey.
Valiant
Dab. Yeah, we got some cool emotes, and if you look in the description of the Twitch chat now, you'll see some fun stuff. I've been working on some bits.
Ooh, you got new panels.
New panels done. Did a little coat of paint, some bits like that. Audio is working.
Oh my god.
Cool.
You made
I
this
love it.
emote available for tier 1. Let's go!
Mhm. And then,
Gab
as we get more and more subs, I can make the other emotes available to everyone as well.
Many more
And
subs.
at tier 2 and tier 3, I'm working on some gift ones as well.
Gab on him.
Yeah. So we got some fun stuff. But
Oh my gosh, no! You should make a cast thing, like showing all the people who are playing characters in your streams.
I'm working on that. So if you look on the little handout just below you, it says if you put in the chat ! And then the character name, it'll come up. It'll link to the World Anvil thing. I'm still in the process of setting that up.
Really?
Yeah, I'm still in the process of setting that up. But in a bit, when that's sorted, you'll be able to find out the information on everyone. But yeah. Aside from that, I think we're good. How is everyone doing?
I am doing.
Oh.
Bless you.
I think that sums it up. Allergies.
Let's see.
Yeah, I just got new puppies, but I'm allergic to her, but it's okay.
Oh, you're actually allergic?
Yeah.
Why do you get
Too
things
bad,
that kill
suck it
you?
up for the baby.
Because my mom was lonely.
So you're basically combating your loneliness with allergies and fucks.
She's very cute.
Pretty fair. She is cute, but not when she's killing you.
I'll be fine.
She'll be more
People
lonely when you're
operate.
like dead from allergy.
I know my allergist is gonna be pissed.
Okay, shall we go around and do questions with everyone?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone got a burning question?
Oh gosh.
I can roll a dice.
I got a question. I got a very pressing question.
Yeah.
This is for Valiant.
Oh.
Why the fuck you so sexy, my guy?
The
Why
avatar?
you so good looking?
Yo.
Huh?
The
No,
avatar.
I'm talking about you as a person.
You don't know what I look like.
So
Well, actually, you do. The So Valiant model is actually based on. I gave Mimi my face and stuff. And this is based on me.
And that just proves my point even more. Why you so sexy, my guy?
Giga Chad.
Why you out here looking like a schnack?
No, he's not a Chad, he's a Brad. Oh my
There you go.
god.
I'm not a Brad because I never try to be a Chad. Brads try to be Chads. Chads are just Chads.
All right, that's the only question I have.
Yeah, I'm looking good. The model's looking good. Down low. A little behind the scenes here. I've been talking to Mimi and stuff about some bits. I'm looking to get a costume change. Part of that as well, if people use the coupon code Valiant20, after a certain amount of people going to her, then we'll get a costume change done. Basically, so that's the small goal, and I've already kind of decided on what the costume is, because yeah, I want to have a beach episode.
We're gonna see his titties, boys! We're gonna see his titties!
shit. We're gonna get him.
Is he gonna be like the Soldier 76 American Dad skin?
Oh, I have my question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Venus, what type of bathing suit would she wear? Would your character
Oh my
wear?
fucking god. I don't
Boy,
know.
just because you shared one.
I don't know. I actually haven't thought that far yet.
These are the burning questions people need to know.
Wait, are we gonna have a beach episode?
At
Ooh,
some
yeah.
point, when I get a, I want to do it as like a debut of a costume change because I want to have like a beach skin. Yeah.
I don't know. I would have to look for that. But I think we have time though.
Ty, you're echoing just a little bit.
Glory, glory.
But she'd
water,
wear
hallelujah.
something. I think she'd wear something dark
Glory,
though.
glory,
That's all.
You would wear something that is very uncoordinated.
Like
Okay.
one strap off shoulder bikini or something. So rebellious.
I know.
Yakut,
God, did I show my shoulders?
do you have a question?
Not really.
Okay. I mean, it could be about maybe something fitting because we do have our Sons of the Sea bit today. If you have a question on that, I'll kind of go over some information on the Sons of the Sea as well today, like introducing some of the main players and stuff, and a little bit of the organization. But if you have any questions on that or anything like that. If not, Bala, what about you?
Yes, Saya. Well, I would actually like to ask a question about that. Would be that, so I'm assuming that all of this is happening while we're doing all of this, like all of the Sons of the Sea stuff, right?
Kind of. We're gonna have like jumps in time. So like it would be, it may not follow like the session we have today, and then like a day passes in the party, and then a day passes in Sons of the Sea.
Okay.
I might jump at a different time, so it's a little bit different, but it all will collate at the same point.
Okay. Well, my question was mostly regarding like, do we know why, like, or who controls the Sons of the Sea?
You know, Tor is pretty much the face of it. You don't necessarily know the big boss, or you may know them, but you've definitely not had an audience with them yet.
Okay.
One of the goals for the Sons of the Sea, the boss is kind of well known. I'm kind of making him this kind of Kingpin-esque kind of character. And he's a very larger than life kind of character, which I do want to. We'll get there. We'll get there. But he's basically in Beggar's Hole. They're appointing a new mayor in charge of the town, and he is in the process of being the mayor of the town, of the city, basically. So he would have control over all the docks and stuff like that, and basically control all the pirates.
Oh, okay. I see. So basically, like, Beggar's Hole, or like more specifically, Frostfall Port.
Beggar's Hole, but Beggar's Hole being a dock, would have some influence over Frostfall Port as well.
Okay. Okay.
Venus,
Thank you. That was
what about you?
Huh?
What about you?
Oh, question?
Yeah.
I have no idea, but I'm just looking at the ocean map, right? Which, well done, by the way, well done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn around and leave this town
what's the-
immediately.
What's the little cat icon on the map for?
That is a shop called Find Familiar, which is a pet shop.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Oh my
That is
God.
adorable!
That
Oh my
is
god!
so cute! Oh my god, Venus and Macari are gonna go crazy.
Well, there are also some other shops. So, to give you an idea of the tokens...
No, there is
Yeah,
no other shop except pet shops.
Okay,
Can I zoom in?
I have a question. Under the Theosia tab, I'm sorry if it's a double part question, but I feel like if I was simple.
Hang on,
There's
wait.
a bunch-
Yeah, I know what you're gonna ask. Let me answer that. So on the
Yes.
Pheosia map, there's a bunch of different tokens and stuff. The eyes being more information or like stuff. So that's the prison, that's the guardsman headquarters and stuff like that. The little hat ones being the places where you could study to get a subclass or something like that. So you have the Bard's College of Light and Magic, and you have the City Hall, which would be more College of Whispers, maybe, or maybe like there's some influence there. Like it's places to learn stuff. This book here is the Magic Shop because I didn't have a better token. Over here is the Thieves Guild kind of place. It's a fence basically where Derlin would hang out. You have a theatre. You have a Thieves Fighters Guild, a Church of O. You have this bar, a fancy bar, which is actually a tiefling bar called. Oh, hang on! I just reloaded the page. It is a tiefling bar called The Final Stand or something like that, which actually has some
Or
in-law.
something like that.
Yeah, I don't have the I don't have the thing right in front of me. It's just loading back up. It's like the Final Peak or something like that, which has some
Stand.
relevance in the world, and I do want you all to kind of go there eventually. And finally, there's a shop close to the. Not a shop. It is a wizard's place next to the. One second. Next to Vamor, the School of the Arcana, which is this is the School of the Arcana down here, and there's this little shop here called Witness of Venus.
Okay, yeah, I was about to ask about that one. Hello?
Witness of what?
A Venus.
Which shop is that?
This little one down here.
Hey, guess where we're going?
What the hell is going on? Well, let's go to the quest.
I did also plan to have all the handouts and stuff done, so when you click on them, like with the map and stuff, you can pull up the information on it. There's something a little buggy with Roll20 right now, so that wasn't able to happen. But yeah,
When is there not something buggy with Roll20? Let's be
yeah,
honest.
I
You're
set them all
supposed
up,
to-
and then when I refreshed the page, it got rid of all the information, so I didn't really know what to do. So for now, whatever. But they will be interactive in the future. Yes, the inn is called The Final Stand or something like that.
Yo, do you think I should get my bowl of chips ready?
Yes.
Anyway, would you all like to dip right into not where we are now, actually somewhere in Beggar's Hole?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. I'll introduce the scene and you can decide if you're going to be there or not. So, not somewhere in Beggar's Hole, and there will be a map for this eventually, so I can show you all this in the future. We're in a very kind of wide room. This long kind of ebony table, polished to like immaculate, basically, with several chairs kind of lining the sides. At the very end, a guy which some of you may know from your illusions, Tor. This elven, very pale person with this golden mask over his eyes, however, sporting now on his throat a big kind of gash, as if it was like attacked or something. It's actually a spell scar. As each of you would be sitting around the table with one other person as well. Each of you as well also have a letter placed in front of you, except for this other person, curiously.
I will pick up my letter and read it.
Well, let's go around first and introduce the characters. So Venus, as you were so quick to the punch there. Would you like to introduce your
shit.
character? How do I hydrate?
So, oh god, I'm getting so nervous. Okay. Her name is Raykrana Swiftmoon. She is an elf, and a wizard. She's pretty tall, standing at 5'9". That's very tall for me actually. Uh, mostly wears all black, and her book she has a spell book in her hand. Kind of looks strange. It looks like it has teeth. That's not normal for spell books, but that's something you notice. She has short black hair, red eyes, and some would even call her enchanting. Ooh, yeah, okay.
Is this an image
Alright,
of her?
Yeah. Who am I echoing off of?
Off of Ty. I muted him real quick. Okay. So as you go and pull up the letter, you should have it in your handout anyway. As we'll go round the table, next we'll have Yakut's character.
My character is named Teskar. He is fallen Arsema, and as class he's a warlock. He is a very curious person, and he loves to study things like completely deep. But nowadays he's concentrating his studies on a very on a known, but you could say banished goddess, Discana herself.
Okay. And just like sorry, I'll take a second for me to get used to the names. Raikana? Is that how you say it?
Eskar.
Eskar, Venus's character,
Raykrana.
Raykrana. So just like Raykrana, you as well would have a letter in front of you. Has the kind of it's wax sealed with the Sons of the Sea crest on the front.
Yeah, he would read it.
And we'll go around to the other side of the table, directly opposite Teskar would be Bala's character.
Well, the character I'm playing today is Paul Salske Dread. He is a Death Domain Kenku cleric. About him, he is also an acolyte, just like Eskar of the goddess Dakena. But he is focused more on a different version of her, more on the blood magic and deadly side. Dakena, and it's focused more on like finding sacrifices and focus on destruction rather than learning about her. And he follows his mistress blindly, no matter what happens.
Okay. And just like everyone else, you also have a letter in front of you. As we'll jump over to, let me unmute Ty. We'll jump over to Ty.
All right, just give me 1 second to pull them up. There we go. Bonjour. My character's name is Mistro. He is a Tabaxi of the Ash Self monk. Before joining the Sons of the Sea, he participated in gladiatorial combat, and he was very good at it. He enjoyed it. And the right-hand man to the boss of the tour watched one of his matches, decided to recruit him. And so currently I work as the combat trainer of most. Basically, I train all the new recruits for the Sons of the Sea. I am a black. I'm a black. I'm a tabaxi with black fur and black spots. I'm basically I look like a. Yeah.
You're a Black Panther?
Yes, I'm a black.
Okay. Okay. And then, like, just like everyone else, you also have a letter in front of you. However, on the other side of Salske, oh, thank you for the cheer, crap. Just on the other side of you is this tiefling lady, pale skin, pale skin, very fancifully dressed, almost like a Harley Quinn or a jester of some kind, with a scimitar at her side and like a breastplate. Like she's ready to go basically. She has these like very kind of like knee-high boots, which she has on the table, like very disrespectfully. Just kind of, doing her own thing, like leaning back in her chair and just kind of not really paying attention, but is here like fiddling with a dagger maybe. And you'll see at the very end of the table, at the very top of it, Tor, this person with the golden mask on his face, across his neck, the spell scar, as he'll begin to speak.
Did we already do Lady Godiva?
Lady Godiva is going to be sitting out. So, you're all here to perform a certain task. We have information of an elemental force within this world. Long ago, there were 5 of them, and they scattered across the land, but we found one with immense power. We're looking for someone to lead an expedition to get it back.
So what you're telling us, without help, cleaving elemental force.
Do not need your help. You need mine.
Oh.
I ask that you prove your loyalty and perform a simple task. Each of you have your own individual missions to be doing in secret. There are some ships that will be arriving in the dock nearby soon. Part of the Shadora Trading Company. They have cargo which we need. More of the components. Retrieve this and bring it back. Whoever does their job valiantly will lead the expedition and be granted the wealth.
And tell me, to get this mission complete, may we do anything? We please to get it done?
Anything you want. As long as discreetly, but you all know that.
I figured.
Right, well, though we are rather devious bunch sitting, if anyone would be willing to assist one another, I would very much like.
You keep cutting out a little bit.
Remember,
Unless it.
that's better. Okay. If anyone would like to cooperate on this little mission, I wouldn't mind, how you say, help out.
Mistro, I'm gonna add one more thing to your mission, which was the
Okay.
mission Lady Godiva had. So just a little extra thing for you. There you go. You are free to cooperate if you need to. Act within your own discretion.
Lovely.
Crowder's gonna laugh a little.
Act.
You listen, kitten. If you want me to cooperate with you, you're going to have to make it sound appealing for me as well. All right?
Yourself, mademoiselle. Do not call me Kitty. Have a name. And if you call me again, I will rip your throat out.
Ooh, feisty. Like it.
Kitten feisty. Kitten feisty. Need help.
Oh, and then we have the how you say. Actually, I do not know what to call my little black feathered friend.
Call me? Mistress calls me. Sasuke.
It's good.
Hmm.
Huh.
Well, it's delightful to meet you.
Pleasure. To me?
I don't really see
No,
why
I-
we should be playing around with these games. Now, I've been running with you lot for a while, but I'm only here to pay off my debt. I ain't getting into the big leagues here. So I want out.
Oh, really? I mean, the easiest way out is to die. So, if you would like to keep your life, I would keep quiet and go about your mission.
You wouldn't kill me.
Can somebody shut up this kitten?
But Crowder's gonna walk over and put a hand on your shoulder. Oh, come on, cutie. Where's your spark of adventure?
She's gonna
Where's
whack
your
your hand away. Don't
burst of life?
get your hands off me. I don't see why we don't kill this guy here and take over for ourselves.
I mean, you are free to try, but I can tell you now, it's not going to go very well.
I would actually like to see her try.
Not going to go very well.
I'd like to find the ways. I would like to see the way that Tor punishes you.
I don't like how kinky how you the Clara is. I don't like that. That's terrifying.
She's gonna raise up her hand and manifest a firebolt in her hand and aim it at Tor.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is just delight. I look at Tor and I go, Tor, will you be needing any assistance dealing with this person?
He doesn't respond as Facilia will then kind of like whisper her hand around and shoot this firebolt across the table, as Tor will then very, very slowly and gracefully raise up his hand as this almost pulsing like an air blast, like a ship going supersonic or something, like an air blast kind of goes through as you see the firebolt seemingly split into like almost cubes and then dissipate. But that force continues onwards as he's casting Disintegrate. As it hits Facilia in the chest, as she looks round at you.
Told you.
Raykrana. As she looks around at you for a moment, as you see between her eyes and just across her body, they start to like almost cut apart in little cubes, as it then breaks apart into further pieces as she floats away into dust.
You made a whole character to kill her? Oh. Okay, then.
Her clothing and item just on the floor.
Oh, they fell on the floor?
Yeah.
I'd like to get up and pick her stuff up.
Leave it. She is not worth your time.
Gold. Worth time. I'd like to take her gold, please.
There would be more gold if you follow the mission.
Sir, you know I tried to warn her.
So did I.
Can't
But
help
you
You
those
know,
that don't.
sometimes people's ambitions are a little bit too big for their britches.
Ambitions big. Should be.
As Tor will stand up out of the chair. Do not any of you disappoint, lest you have the same fate. The ship
Of
will be
course.
arriving soon, so I would be on your way.
Alrighty.
Mistress told me.
As you wish, Paul.
And we'll pick up this little thing next time, hopefully. We're at the ship.
Bet.
As we'll jump back into everyone else. Winter, are you still here? Would you be good to do us a recap real quick?
Oh, yeah, of course. Let me go look in the channel really quick. I found it. Okay. So it started with the group waking up and then going to leaving the tavern, and then they went to Macaria and Red split up from the rest of the party while Tremus stayed at the tavern to do spells. And so Red and Macaria went to go see her sister Mafik, and the rest of the party went to go to a library. Macaria almost did a jailbreak for her sister, but it didn't really work out, and then they all just kind of vibed. And then she kind of vibed with like a random mage or something, and the rest of the party didn't find anything at the place, at the library, and so they all met up and then went back. And then what happened was that Tremus met up with them, and they went back to the tavern, and then they all got super duper high, and Macaria and Red did the do, and Tremus did the do with a guy and was talked, and then they all woke up.
Okay. And we'll be picking things up in the morning, so but Cass, if you could add one more day to the date, please.
Yeah, Cass.
Sure.
Yeah, you'd all have a slightly groggy morning. Tremus probably more so than anyone, having the life sucked out of him.
True.
What would you all like to do?
Macaria, get some breakfast.
Yeah, as you kind of head down, you see Blanix kind of there, still kind of cooking and serving people. She's like up.
Is Red still asleep?
Red would be in bed. He's kind of freaking out about being a pink tiefling right now.
Oh, okay. I'll leave him, dude. I'll leave him to himself. Probably needs to go settle that.
Yeah, as she's gonna come around and so Blanix is up like in the break of dawn basically, doing breakfast for everyone and kind of serving people as they come in. She's pretty much the only person who works here, as this is a kind of small inn, but you get the impression that she's kind of well worked as this is kind of getting to the end of the week. She's a little bit tired and like groggy and stuff, and she's kind of dragging her heels a little bit.
Actually, Makari's gonna think back to Griff and ask her, hey, are you looking for any employees for a bit, like temporarily? I'm trying to save up for something.
I mean, yeah, we do have some openings. You wanted to work here?
Well, how much is the wages?
I can pay you a gold piece a day. That's kind
A
of
gold
standard.
piece a day?
Yeah, that's kind of standard fee for workers.
Yeah. I mean, I have nothing else to do, so yeah. Do you need any help right now?
Right now, if you could help with the dishes, maybe clean some tables and stuff. But it's pretty quiet right
I'll
now.
do that.
Okay.
She's a working girl.
Makaria is becoming an upstanding member of the community. I never
Make
thought I'd
me-
see
She
the day.
is.
Make me a general like dex save to see how well you do.
What? A
Yeah.
deck save?
So you don't drop the dishes.
Oh god.
It'd
I
have
mean,
to-
at least I'm good at that.
Yeah, it'd have to be
I
like
think.
okay, you're fine. It'd have to be really low for you to break plates.
It would have been funny.
Yeah, as yeah. So you'd be working there for like the day?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is everyone else doing?
I would go down and get something for breakfast.
Sing.
You would probably, as you kind of go out, Blanix would be behind, kind of cooking up some food as she kind of yells over, go take their order. As Makaria would come out.
Alright, what the fuck do you want?
So much for
That's not
customers.
how you should talk with a paying customer.
You're hardly a paying customer. Alright, well, what is it? What do you want to eat?
You're working here now?
Yes, what do you want to eat?
What could you
Oh, your kid could have a lot of fun with this.
what is what is the choice of the house?
Chicken.
There's some steak and stuff like that. You're kind of near a forest, so if you like, there's some vegetables and fruits and stuff like. They are kind of well stocked and stuff, and some meats and bacon, some steaks and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would take a steak with eggs.
Alright.
Steak and eggs.
Make that too.
Drink. Happy juice for my precious little Venus.
You mock me, but not drinking ale keeps a sharp mind. And whatever we did yesterday did not keep a sharp mind. As fun as it was, gotta keep focused.
Venus.
I'll have happy
What
juice, yes.
drink? Happy juice. Follow?
I'm not there.
Oh yeah, you walked out. We'll jump to you in a second then.
Oh, you cute.
Yeah.
What to drink?
Water.
Alright. Okay, then she's gonna give the order to the lady girl who my boss.
She is a kind of tall, furbolg lady called Blanix.
Is she a MILF? Sorry, go ahead.
Kinda. So, just it's a silver coin for the meal. And yeah, he's gonna
Gold
crack on
coin,
and
got
start.
it. Alright. Guys, give me your gold coins.
What?
What?
How
Tip.
much?
Tip.
Tip?
I want the gold coins. Give me a gold coin each for the meal.
What? What?
Is this daylight
Yeah.
robbery?
Yeah.
How much is how much is the food?
A gold coin.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Yeah, do a deception check
The thing is,
contested.
we know what the prices of
yeah.
in should be, so
That's
Yeah.
important.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, it doesn't quite add up.
Fine, silver.
There we go. Much better.
Oh, I don't want a gold piece. Just give me 10 silver. It's okay.
Yeah. Can you give me 10 silver for the meal?
would you could be so stupid?
Yes.
No,
Venus is fighting over 1 silver.
I would give her 1 silver and 5 copper. Your tip.
Oh.
Ah. So you can add 5 copper to your sheet then, Makaria? As that's your tip?
Alright. Any other tips? No? Alright. You guys suck.
She's gonna set.
I-
She's gonna put another silver to be. Venus is gonna give her another silver. There you go.
Oh, I got a silver and a copper. 5 copper. That's so nice. She's gonna go and give.
Wait, am I also here? Because if I am, I'm gonna throw Makari a gold coin.
You are not, but we will.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Wait,
Hey!
wait, you can be there in a second, as you are with Lightshade.
Why am I with me?
You can go down for breakfast. Would you like to go down for breakfast first?
Yes, I would like to go down for breakfast.
Okay, so you'll be with them as well.
What, are you embarrassed that you're with Lightshade?
Oh, wait, so do you give a gold piece for like all of it, or
Yep.
do you also do you give like a silver piece and then a gold piece?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm taking the latter. I get another gold piece. I'm
Gold
literally
piece is
begging.
the silver piece. The silver piece is for the meal. The gold piece is your tip.
Makaria,
Well,
roll.
this
I know
doesn't
you
work
like
out.
gold.
What is your passive?
I can always sell my body.
With a 13,
Oh, wow.
with a 13 passive perception, Tramus here
Okay.
is covered in hickeys.
Wait.
He looks kind of
Just
like a
went to that,
giraffe.
So
Oh.
I'm not going
Oh,
to.
I don't-
I'm not going to judge.
Oh,
I
wait,
want you
I
to,
don't-
want you to know.
Oh,
that.
I have a 12 passive perception. I don't see this shit.
He kind of
Have a
has
great
like
day.
giraffe markings down his neck.
Venus
just
can
work
kind of
here.
look. It's like,
Not my
huh.
problem.
Tramus, is this some new changeling thing I have no idea about?
I just look at everyone and just be like, please don't ask.
Just asking.
Real
Well,
quick.
just an exhaust on my face.
We'll jump back to this in a second. Bala, what are you up to? You said last time you were just walking off. Where are you going?
Oh yeah, sad boy.
I walked around a little bit in the city.
California?
Shut up. And then I went to, I forgot his name. Why do I always forget his stupid name?
Dylan?
Mr. Pleasure.
Pleasure.
I went to him.
He has
and-
the shop here. This one here.
Yes. And yeah, I did my masterwork thing and fell asleep while doing that.
Okay, so you stayed the night in the blacksmith.
Yes.
Okay. So at this point, you, how much gold are you putting into your masterwork still?
Well, it's 19 per day. So if I roll and I see what the roll comes up as.
Yeah.
How was it a D4 or a D6?
I believe it should say.
It does
Let's
not.
go pieces, masterwork. D6, let's say.
Okay. Let's hope it's a 6. It's a 2.
Okay.
That's
You're getting there, you're halfway there, as at this point you're kind of working on your mastercraft, your masterwork. Putting more and more time into it. It's getting there. You're putting enough time into it to make sure everything's perfect. It will take a bit longer though. You just got to gather the materials and put it all in and stuff like that.
And after I wake up, I'm gonna walk back to the inn.
You would see everyone, or you would see Venus, Yakut, and Tremus at a table. At this point, Makaria just coming back with everyone's food.
Bella!
Hi,
Hey.
Morning.
Morning.
Where were you?
Oh, just around the city.
Do you
find
want
anything
something to
interesting?
eat?
Yeah, sure. I'll take a steak and eggs and maybe tea if you've got it.
Alright.
Thank you. What about you guys? How did you sleep?
We had a great evening.
It was a pretty nice sleep.
Glad you guys all made it to bed safely.
Yeah, I mean, I think some of us didn't sleep at all.
I
She
look,
looked towards
I give
Makaria.
a grin to oh no, I don't know it. Okay, forget it.
You could know. You would definitely might
No,
have
but
it.
like
in
about Thai.
No, I was just thinking
Oh,
towards Makaria.
I feel like people like down the block would know.
I'm gonna just sit here in my shame. It's okay. I know
When
I'm a
she
whore.
says that, I'm gonna look towards Makaria.
Oh, Bella! I just remembered, did you... Sorry about, bed, room. It wasn't, so I was high and, it just kind of happened.
It was
How-
quite normal.
It was what?
It was quite ornate. I had to do some work.
Alright, sorry, I'll go and get you your food. How much is it? How much do I take from him?
It's 1 silver piece, but you are pretty much taking whatever you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Steak and eggs, thank you. Wait, what? Why am I giving my order to her?
Oh, she works here now, apparently. For the time being.
Why?
Hippogriff. I found one. It was at the god's place, and they had a newborn, and I'm trying to save up for it.
How
much is it?
I mean, if you wanted that badly, you could always just, steal it.
We'll have to pay for it since we're going to be staying here. Why don't we ask, I forgot his name, the guy who gave us the jobs last time.
Darling, yeah.
Yeah.
We could.
I mean, the guy that sent us into a catacomb and we almost died? No, I'm not doing that.
Well, we've all
I
got
mean,
that in
Did
there.
it pay
was
good?
our fault.
Did it pay
We
good?
haven't sold. Have we given the the things? What was the things we had to get?
You haven't given him the crystals yet. They are 10 gold pieces per crystal. per pound of
We
crystal.
should do that.
Didn't I think we did?
No, you cashed in the I think it was like 300 or information on someone
Which we got information on Joe.
to go down there,
Ah,
and you got
yeah.
information, but you haven't handed the crystals over.
I think we should go Durlin. We could give the crystals.
Yeah,
maybe
we should go and
give
do
us more
that.
jobs.
And yeah, we could definitely do a job for
I
him.
do need money, but I'd also like to travel
Um,
around town more. I have a feeling this. Oh, Durlin would be a good person to ask. She's good at fish to know. Maybe he knows of this Katira lady.
Oh, yeah, could be.
We
Surprisingly
couldn't
enough,
find her
I
yesterday.
saw the funniest thing last night, Venus.
Hmm?
I saw this shop, I think it was on the east side, with your name on it. It was surprising.
Yeah, that is surprising. Maybe it's a common name and I didn't know it.
Well, you are from here, aren't you?
Yeah, in a way. Wouldn't hurt to take a look, right, everyone?
Sure.
I wonder what they sell.
Probably books. That's what it looked like. Anyways.
Okay. So you would all be going to find Durlin, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't have an
Wait.
idea. Yeah.
Can Makaria just leave her job?
Are you going to just leave, or what do you want to do?
We're going to leave, aren't we? I mean, we have to go looking for him. He's the armorer. That's
yeah,
who
but
he-
will Macaria, the question will Macaria come with us since she's at work
I'm
right now?
working.
She's just gonna stay back?
You can if you
Yeah.
want. It's if you ask Blanix, basically it's pretty quiet if you need to
Oh,
head out for a
actually,
bit.
if you're gonna go and cash in the crystal, could you cash mine in and then give me the 10 gold when you come back?
Venus is gonna take it. Sure.
Oh, thank you, darling. And she's gonna give her a peck on the cheek.
Okay. That's
She's
new.
gonna blush a little. Oh, so sweet.
Bella's gonna quickly eat his steak and eggs and take the tea with him.
Okay. So you're staying here, Makaria?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna wait for Red.
Yeah,
Like, you know.
if you wanted to head out with them, because it's pretty quiet in the inn right now, it's morning time, like not a lot of people are kind of stopping by. There's time if you wanted to. Like Blanix is saying, if you needed to kind of go out for a few hours or something.
Yeah, I'll go with them then. I'll go with them.
Okay. Red is going to stay behind.
Right.
He's doing a little something. He's gonna hang around for a bit.
What is he doing?
He's doing something.
He's doing what?
He's doing something.
He's doing sun?
He's doing something. Something.
Oh,
Something.
okay. Are we gonna find out?
Probably
Oh,
down the
no,
line.
yes.
He's
Okay.
doing his own little thing for now.
Check.
As you head out, Durlin gave you instructions as to how to find him again. As you head out to the western side here, you kind of go through a bunch of, as you kind of go through, this main road is very kind of noble, very well made, like marble houses, and it looks really glamorous. But as you kind of get over into this side, it looks kind of more shackled together. A lot of the houses seem to be like wooden and almost like falling apart and stuff, as there's like almost smoke rising up from the chimneys, which is kind of pollutes the air a little bit more than normal. But you do end up following down as you approach a shop called Greedy Beggar's Inn. And as you head on inside, there is at the very behind the counter this very butch-looking half-orc, huge arms and stuff, kind of scrubbing a cup, like a mug. But there doesn't seem to be anyone in the inn.
Um,
I'm gonna approach the half orc. Hi.
Hey.
It's not really crowded, is it?
3 a.m. to 4 p.m.
What?
The
What's going on?
Text to speech.
No, not too busy. What can I get you?
What's free? Water?
You have a beer.
What's going on?
That's
Mute
one
yourself.
silver piece.
Alright.
We will be with you as soon as
Hang on,
Hi.
I'm just gonna mute you for now.
Tim.
So what is it you want?
Why did we come here? Why did we come here?
I don't know why we came here. We're looking for Dolan.
mhm.
Friends of his?
Yes, we have
could say that.
some things for him.
He'll kind of move around the bar and then just kind of open up a back door and pours Makaria the beer and gives it to you.
Thank you.
It tastes like trash. It is like
Oh.
very bitter, very like watery. It's a Foster's basically. It's horrible.
What the fuck is a
Mm.
Foster's?
You know, it's the worst beer.
You don't know what a Foster's is?
No.
Yeah, it's basically a pint of Foster's. It's really watered down. It's really bitter. It doesn't have a taste.
It's like a shitty lager.
Just outing Foster's.
Not sponsored.
No, definitely
It's
not
like
sponsored.
think
Bud Light-
of like
I think
a
it's a British thing. Like Bud
think
Light
of
or
like a
something?
shittier Heineken.
Kind of. It's a Australian thing. I say that. Apparently Australia hates it as well. Anyway, as you head on in, there's a bunch. So there's
Does
like
anyone like Foster's?
there's like this small, almost like wardrobe, like pantry-sized room, as there is a ladder which kind of leads down.
She's gonna go down it.
I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, we'll down. Yep.
Take a
As
sip, buddy boy.
as you start to head down, it gets very dark as there's not much light as you kind of head down. As you see the walls are the catacombs that you had previously gone in before. They look pretty much the same. But as you kind of walk on down, it opens up into this larger room, which kind of has this open area in the middle where like sewer water almost like flows through. As there is almost this balcony like risen above it, and a number of tables and chairs, another bar kind of there, as well, with no barkeep, surprisingly. But there's a number of hooded individuals in like these black leather garbs. Some lizard folk, some elven, some dwarven, but everyone looking fairly shady. You do spot Durlan in the
Alright.
crowd as he's up on the balcony with his arm round two different girls.
What are the girls? What's their races? What do they look like?
So Durlan is elven, and these two other ones look maybe one human, kind of more dark skinned, and one half elf, like blonde blue eyes.
She's gonna go up to him. Hey, Darren. We got.
Venus is gonna walk
crystals.
up right behind Makara as well. Like, following.
Hello, you two beauties.
Crystals. We got your crystals.
Right, that's 10 gold piece each.
Yeah.
Venus is gonna hand hers and Makaria's. Just
Okay. As you kind of have this almost like pouch almost filled with these crystals, you hand them over. They kind of they clatter as they hit onto the table. Thank you. Have you tried one of these?
No. What are we supposed to do with those?
He'll kind of grab one, and then he'll put it like on his temple almost, as you'll see it almost sink into him, as he just has this weird, delighted smile on his face. Very,
They're drug crystals.
not quite. Memories.
Memories.
Yes. The court. They extract the memories of people, and they turn them into crystals. I'm sure you know this.
No.
However, there are some people who are not willing. People who need to be reformed. Killers. Cutthroats. The sort like that. And they simply extract the memories, what pushes them, the urge to do those kind of things, and they just throw the crystals away. They can't destroy them.
And so you guys use them as a way to get high?
The feeling of doing slightly bad things. It's intoxicating.
Well, it's not our business, so we'll keep going.
He'll hand you the 20 gold pieces.
Yeah, she's gonna hand 10 to Macaria.
What? Why? Oh yeah, because of my shit. Okay, no, sorry. I thought you were doing something nice.
No,
They
she's
have
I forgot. I forgot that I got that.
Do
yeah.
you have any other jobs for us?
More of the same. The catacombs are flooded, and with goblins and the sort. They
Yeah.
tend to gravitate
so.
towards these kind of feelings, emotions, and yeah. If you think the
So-
people they take the memories from are bad, those goblins are a mixture of the worst types.
Oh, yeah,
So
we've met 'em.
get more crystals and we get paid?
Yes, for every pound, another 10 gold pieces.
Doesn't
Fair
sound that
enough.
bad to me.
I think we should go again.
I think so too. It's just quite boring doing nothing anyways. Yeah.
And that sounds like
It's too
Good money.
peaceful here for us.
Oh,
Dude,
I'm sure it does look like that.
Well, could you point us to the areas where it might not be as peaceful?
the catacombs?
Besides,
A little bit further up than that, I'm afraid. The
you talk about
catacombs
the
are...
Heritage Ethereum itself, huh?
Yes, but also, the catacombs are filled with goblins. Those creatures, they will kill you to get their way, basically. But at least they're upfront about it. The noble houses around here, they, not so much. The Court of O is the worst of it.
Venus is gonna kind of look to the side at the mention of it, just kind of like, yeah, you're telling me.
They take the memories of criminals and throw the shards, the waste, into the catacombs. What do you think they're doing with the stuff they want?
I try not to think of it.
Same, again, not our
Sometimes-
business.
Anyway, if you're after
Sometimes-
money, the most lucrative way is to actually bend a knee to the court. They pay a fine price for knowledge, information, anything like that, but yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Hmm.
It's boring going to them.
Well, darling, why wouldn't you? Let's say we have some rare and priceless information that no one has ever seen before. Let's say we have that.
What kind of information?
Hmm. I don't. Would you swear to secrecy?
Don't, Venus, don't trust him.
I'm a thief. I have my own code, but I don't
Stab 'em.
squeal. Stitches get stitches.
Just get stitches. Hmm.
Snitches get stitches, and I'm better with my bitches.
Right.
I hated that. I mean, you should never do that again.
Yeah.
I loved it. Please do it more.
No, don't ever do that again.
Please do
I
it again.
can't stand this.
So
man.
what are you trading?
Well,
Well, we need money.
Yes. We
she's gonna turn
should
around.
just go.
Should we let him take a look at least?
Take a look at
No,
what?
He's
Venus.
proven himself to be knowledgeable.
No,
Take a look at
Venus.
what?
All right.
We should
Fine.
not
The
let
only
a
thing
thief-
we should. I have a question to ask you.
Yes.
Do you know who Karita is?
I can't say that I do. There's a lot of people in this town. I can put some
Yeah.
words out and find out if that's what you need, but it comes at a price.
Yo,
How much?
actually, could you do me a favor? Just, a really simple one.
Yes? What do you need?
Could you say hi to Joe for me?
You won't catch me out that easy.
Wait, Joe, who?
Okay, well,
Ah.
Ah,
the
Lord.
guy's gonna stare at you. Joe Mama.
Besides that, would you happen to know somebody
Well-
called Asha?
I don't know. An Asher? Not off the top of my head, no.
Well,
but
for,
do you-
well, okay.
Boop, got your spine.
What? How much would it be for you to find Katira? Like, it would really mean a lot to me.
Given the time, I could put out some words and find them. Like the previous deal, finding that Joe fellow, or lady. That was 300 gold pieces. That was your wage to go into the catacombs. Maybe not quite as much if you think they're in the city, but a fair amount.
Do you have any other jobs for, other things? Not, catacombs.
There
Maybe
is
some other high thing.
the catacombs were always in need of those crystals. Information. The Court of O keeps a lot to themselves. Potentially, if you happen to be in the area and could take something from theirs, that goes for quite high on the black market. Aside from that, we're happy to buy anything that you steal. We operate as a fence.
I want to just look at Cash real quick and be like, is he telling us to steal from people who steal people's memories? Because that sounds like it's gonna hurt.
She's gonna lean over to one of the girls who he has his arm around and ask, "How much is he paying you?"
More than you have.
Damn.
Get
Is
fucked,
he looking
McCarthy.
for
Damn.
openings?
Okay, well,
I've got my hands full right now, but maybe some other time.
Oh my god.
Makari
I
tried to
hate
be a
him.
prostitute.
Venus is gonna shake her head. Come on, Makari.
She's kidding! Unless he actually is gonna pay me.
He could. So yeah, Venus, you said you were gonna.
Doubt.
I kind of get what you're getting at. Are you going to show him that information?
she's not gonna go against the wishes of her party.
Do you want to explain what you were thinking? Out of character?
I was gonna show him the tablets, see if another head to bounce. Through see if he knows something or see if he can figure something out from it.
I mean, sure, you can.
We have drawings of the tablets. Don't show him the actual tablet. Show him.
You have drawings of the tablets, I believe. Unless Yaku is lugging them around, I believe King would have the actual tablets.
Oh.
Didn't we last time said that I would have the tablet?
Yeah,
Do you have?
we have.
Okay, you have the actual tablets then. Yeah.
Okay, but we also have drawings, right? on paper?
Yeah, I think you did take rubbings of them a little while ago.
So let's show him the rubbings.
The tablets,
Yeah.
for those just tuning in, are actually something from way back at the beginning. A number of stone tablets that they got from an old temple of Dekenna, the blood god, saying different things.
Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood god.
So he'll kind of, as you hand over the kind of rubbings, he will look at them, his eyebrows slightly raised. If you leave these with me, I can find out how much they would be worth.
How do
I'm
we
not
know that you
comfortable
won't
giving
steal
these
it?
with you.
You have my word as a criminal.
How much is this
Yeah.
worth?
How much is your word
not
worth
much.
as a criminal?
Unfortunately, I don't have. I can't tell you how much they would be worth. Immediately, at a guess. Oof, the information here looks old. Are you explaining where you got these, by the way?
No, I don't think so. By the way, what does he look like?
Elven. Very kind of fancifully dressed. But like in black kind of leather and stuff, but just kind of has some adornments and stuff which make him look kind of fanciful. He'll look at it like, I don't understand these off the top of my head, but I know these glyphs are a very ancient language.
Venus is gonna show her the notes. I
Okay.
was able to decipher this much off of them.
So on the first one, joining of the five scattered around Shadora, immense power, some sort of key, Ninth School of Magic, a faint aura of the Ninth School of Magic, which is pure white, unlike the other schools, uncommon. A faint trace of magic outside the circle, very faint, pink aura, enchantment magic. Find me, I am hidden. As he'll look at them one by one. So I don't know. At a guess, I could probably... I mean, they could fetch anywhere from 10 to 60.
Gold.
Platinum.
Oh,
10 to 60,000 platinum pieces.
I'm sorry. What's up? Sorry. I'm sorry. Did you just say we would become immensely rich? Did you just say we'd become stupid rich?
I think what he's saying is that these tablets are important. He maybe we shouldn't sell them.
I don't know what's on here.
Platinum. So much money.
Relics from temples
I
like
can
this are
pay off
very.
my bounty.
They are very hard to come by.
Who
The
would we
court.
sell them to?
Well, if the court got a hold of these, if it's dangerous information, they could pretty much do whatever they want. I don't know. Given time, I could probably find some names, some buyers, but off the top of my head, I don't know.
Buyers who aren't going to cause harm with them?
Murder us.
I don't ask those kind of questions. Buyers
I
who
appreciate it if you did.
buyers who will buy the tablets,
know.
and whatever they decide to do after that is up to them.
I kind of
Maybe we
like
should
to
put
not
some
be
in
murdered.
look-
Fine.
How about this? I think we should study these tablets a bit more.
So much money, though.
Yes, but
Maybe
That's
the
literally-
they're
runnings-
really.
Maybe the
All right,
runnings
sorry.
are
Did you say
enough for us.
16,000 or 1,600 platinum?
60, and then 3 zeros, platinum pieces.
We would be so dumb rich.
I'm
Dummy
gonna make
rich.
the, I'm gonna make the executive decision here and say no. I don't know what I am not 100% sure what the information in here is, but I don't want to trust. But I don't trust them in the hands of the court. And if they're not
Well,
in
we're
our
not
hands,
selling
they're
them
gonna be in the
to the
court's
court,
hands.
are we?
What? So... Okay.
Look, information from Tekenna, the blood. This is a civilization that is over 5,000 years old from the time of reckoning. Information like this is hard to come by, and they played a big part in the downfall of Astral as well. Stuff like this, if it is information that could be proved useful, could go for a lot. At the same time, if it's nothing important, it could go for a lot less. It does depend what's on here, but I can't decode it myself.
Could you tell us anybody who could decode it?
Well, I can find someone, and you can pay me.
Oh, you and your
Oh.
money.
I don't know. Maybe we could do you a favor. I don't know.
I know that if you're looking for someone to decode that, that might be a bit hard. They were very, well, the worshippers of Tekenna were very, they didn't like to share their information. The Court of O, they were in opposition against them for a long time. The court being a very old organization. Much older than Tekenna and her worshippers. However, they had a way to code it in such a form that unless you are one of them and practice their magics, you probably couldn't understand what's on here. Magics which are now very ancient and, you'd need to find an expert.
Alrighty.
But I'm saying, would you help us find that expert?
I could find an expert to help decode this, and then maybe help you find a buyer. All of that would come at a price after they are located.
Oh,
Alrighty.
This is big. I mean, even if I was able to understand what was on here, I wouldn't just fork over that much gold without ensuring that this is genuine.
Yes, we get it.
That's fairly understandable. Fairly reasonable.
But leave it with me, and now I know that you are in possession of this. I'll be in touch. As he kind of leans back, before he was very kind of, he had like a big smile on his face and was kind of taking things like as they came and gone, and just, he was very kind of free in like what he was doing and just happy. But now he's kind of got this stern expression on his face as he kind of leans back.
We'll be in touch.
Odd.
Anywho, we got
Oh.
places to be.
By the way, would you buy this? I'm gonna show him the Joe's hand that I have in my pocket.
I would absolutely. I would throw that away. Why do you have a hand?
It's in the hand of a night hag.
Why do you have that?
I thought it would be useful.
How?
Plus, it's a little trophy.
How would a?
just built different.
Why would the hand of a night hag be useful in any way?
Maybe it just is.
I mean, if you find the buyer, let me know. I'm always down for a laugh.
What about its heartstone?
Those kind of things are traded, especially in dark magic.
I bet Feelgood would buy them, wouldn't he?
I mean, maybe. I honestly don't hang out with him too much, but
He's a weird one. I don't think he likes me.
anyway,
I touched his weird, his weird water bottle, like the something wind canter, the water thing, you know.
Decanter Windario.
I got mad. Yeah. You know, the really useless water bottle.
Yes, I don't know everyone in this city and everything they have in stock, but yeah. Anyway, I will be in touch.
Come on,
I think
guys.
we're
I'll
wasting
let you
time.
go.
I think we're wasting time right now.
Yeah, anyway, we've got places to be.
Yeah. Places to be, things to do.
She's gonna, Venus is just gonna, like, nod sternly, like, I'll see you around. And she's gonna go to the others, like, come on, I think we should check out that shop that Vala was talking about.
Oh,
Maybe.
the shop with your name in it?
Yeah,
Well, it's on the other side of town.
we could stop by other places and chat.
Oh.
Oh, let me throw Venus as
Do
a token.
you guys want to go meet my future hippogriff first?
I mean, I could go to the shop by myself. So you guys can go to the hippogriff.
I'm actually quite interested in the shop. I thought it was fun. Looked interesting.
So,
Yeah, I'll go with you.
who is going where?
I'm gonna go with Venus.
You're gonna go with Venus?
Yep.
So, Bala, Makaria, Venus, Tramus, and Yuku?
Yep.
What are you two doing?
I will follow.
Okay. And Tramus?
I'm just here for the ride, my guy.
Okay. So you're with as well. As you're gonna, so you'll go through the streets, kind of taking some of the back roads and stuff like that. It's just ending up on the main path. As you kind of go through, let's see, you're here. Every now and again, you'll see these blue wells almost, which kind of radiate this blue light around, adorned with like crystals and stuff. And there seems to be quite a few people around, kind of grabbing like water and stuff like that. But every now and again, there seems to be these wells giving off this light. They seem magical in some sense, and they almost seem to be a community point. Basically, a lot of people seem to be gathering towards them. As well as you go through, you're going to notice a bunch of really tall towers as well. Some are very kind of rickety as you kind of go past Dr. Feelgood's place. His place is very ramshacked. Like, it's thrown together like very hastily, but it's quirky, basically. But you'll make your way on through. As you would see, looming over all of you, the Heritage Ethereum, this huge pillar in the middle of everything. Let me throw this on, actually. There you go. The Heritage Ethereum, this huge tower with like crystals kind of coming out the side of it in a weird asymmetrical kind of design as well. Very cubular, very cubic and angular. As you kind of walk past, and you'll go through to here, which you would pass through the middle of this, which is a big open courtyard with towers and structures kind of forming the circle, with windows kind of lining the inside with dormitories. As you pass through the College of Light and Magic, there seems to be in the courtyard as well some people seemingly in small groups, as people seem to be talking almost directly to like crystals, as another person is holding it on this almost tripod apparatus, almost like someone is filming something, basically.
Oh my god, they're making TikToks. Is someone doing the renegade in the corner?
Please come in there.
I kind of just lean over to Makaria and I'm just like, what the fuck are these people doing with these crystals?
And just wouldn't it look like Liam and his whip and naining? Liam, if you're in chat, are you in the campaign?
There isn't someone whipping nay-naying, but there are like people with these crystals and stuff seemingly filming different areas and stuff. They seem to be picking up different, like the area around them and stuff, as they seem to be almost like doing some little
Well, if they're not
projects.
doing TikTok dances, then what's the point?
But as you start to move on through, you'll go past. Now I'm gonna find the names. That's the fault of like naming everything. You now gotta remember the names. Vamor.
You have to stop naming stuff.
This
Name
building
things
here
just that.
called Vamor. This huge building with these stained glass windows, which just kind of give this very regal design, like look as them as they loom over the city as well. Again, has a very big open courtyard. As you get closer to here, you're seeing a lot more people in wizard robes with wizard hats and just looking very more magical. It's like walking through Harry Potter Street, basically, as you get to this area.
Like Diagon, you mean Diagon Alley?
I mean Diagon Alley. I haven't seen Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. Did this guy just?
Why are you making references to things you haven't seen?
Yes. How dare you say Harry Potter Street?
Oh my god. But the stream has exploded.
Has it?
Well, okay.
Oh.
I find it hilarious that he hasn't seen Harry Potter. It's like, you're British, ain't that your culture?
Nah. We got you. Bet. Valiant. One of these days, we gonna do a movie night and we watching Harry Potter.
I've never seen any of the Harry Potters. I have seen Mythical Beasts.
Who are
You
you?
mean Fantastic Beasts?
Yes, I have seen Fantastic Beasts.
Mr. Beast!
I've seen the first
Hello?
Fantastic Beasts. What? Fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is sad. It's so disappointing.
As Mr. Beast and Where to Find Him. As you start to head on down, you then head towards this one shop. It's got this kind of dark oak kind of design with like this almost goldish trim around the edge. And on the top of it, it's called The Witness of Venus.
I have a feeling this is not a coincidence.
Roll me a... all of you, roll me an Arcana, maybe?
Alright.
I'll go for the group average, which is looking kind of good.
Wait, I haven't rolled yet. Watch about the tank real quick. I got you.
Watch an Arcana.
Mhm.
Bang. There you go. Fucking shit.
Oh.
Okay, just go by what each person sees. 'Cause for the love of God,
I'm gonna
group
go with
average-
the... I'm
Oh
going
my
with
god,
the
there's
group
so many
average.
tablets on my screen. Why?
Bro, Trevis, you rolled acrobatics. You rolled the wrong stat.
Wrong thing. My bad. My bad.
As you're all kind of looking up at the shop, Tramus does a backflip.
Hang on, dude. I did the wrong thing.
Okay, so that's good. As you kind of look at the shop, it wouldn't click for any one of you, but together you would kind of put the pieces together. As...
There's so many tablets on my screen.
I'm sorry, there's going to be another one. As...
Oh my god! Stop putting things on my screen.
you would see... so you see the shape of the circle with the orbs floating around it. Not the
Yeah.
centerpiece with the lines and the triangle in the middle and all that. Just the circle and then the 3 orbs circling around it. That would be present on the logo at the very top of it. As you kind of look at it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, Venus is gonna go in for sure.
Okay. I'm guessing you all go in.
Yep.
Okay. As you head on in, the floor is this marble kind of design, and as you kind of step across it, you see in like the patterns weaved into the marble, the image of what you kind of put it together to be a kind of elongated version of Shadora, the world map, basically. However, there's a few details added to it, with like streaks of almost lightning crackling through.
Huh. This is really cool.
You'll notice a similar kind of design of the orbs, kind of in Dr. Feelgood's place with the orb with the 2 like moons or something, like the black and the white one kind of circling around it. You'll see something similar to that as well in kind of the designs as well. But as you kind of go in, you'll see at the top, like at the very front, there is this counter with a number of different runes and artifacts and stuff behind it, and this small dwarf lady standing there.
Ooh.
She kind of sports like a little 5 o'clock shadow, hair kind of pulled back in braids, as she looks quite stout, but has this kind of wisdom in her eyes.
She's gonna Venus is gonna look at the artifacts, interesting, then see the dwarf lady's like, I take it you run the shop?
Yeah, I do.
What a funny name for the shop. Where'd you get it? Where'd you come up with
It
it?
wasn't mine originally. I just took it over from the previous owner. My name is Jenagile. I think that's how you say it.
What's interesting. The previous owner, do you know their name?
They didn't leave anything behind. Tall fellow. Elven, grey hair.
Oh.
I think I How long ago did you buy the shop? Just, I'm sorry for all these questions.
30 years back. It's been mine for a while. Why are you asking so many questions?
Sounds like my father. Long story. So, what do you sell here?
Your father.
Oh?
I'm assuming.
Well, I dabble in a very strange type of magic. Not many people in the area, like, it's kind of a forbidden, well, not forbidden, but a rare kind of magic for people to really delve into. As you'll kind of pull out this kind of orb off the counter. It is like pitch black, almost. But like very crystalline, shiny, and just completely round. As you'll kind of move her hand on top, and it will start to float. It will then start to like almost pulsate a little bit, almost like looking into a black hole. Yes, I do gravity magic.
Gravity.
interesting.
Yes, dealing with the celestial bodies and maintaining the state of the world.
Huh. That's really interesting. I'm assuming the court forbids this kind of magic.
Not at all.
Don't worry, I'm rich.
Gravity is one of those things. It's a state of the universe. The court doesn't forbid much unless it messes with the continuity of things. But this kind of magic is just rare. It's hard to really grasp.
That's really cool. Jenigo, you said? Jenigo?
Yeah.
She's gonna stick out her hand for a shake. It's like, where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Venus. Nice to meet
And
you.
everyone else?
Pleasure to meet you, Bella.
Hello. I'm Yakut.
And then Travis and I'm guessing Makaria, who said she's away right now, but...
Are we introducing ourselves? Okay, I'm sorry. Hi. Nice to meet you. Name's Trayman.
Well, this is very weird for me. Sorry, I'm a bit, a lot's happening right now. You said it was your father?
Yeah, I know we don't look a lot alike. It's a long story.
Well, no,
But-
I actually believe you. When I bought the shop from this person, they said that at some point you gave the names of all of you. You would show up here, but there's a few missing.
Is your name by chance Karita?
That is my other name, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
Sorry,
no.
I'm known as Jenagal, but Katara.
Hey, Venus, do you have that?
she's gonna
Notes.
hand her the note.
This was given to us.
He gave this to me.
Right. Well, I guess everything seems to be connecting. Right, so what is it you want?
Well, we were told to speak with you. We don't necessarily
27th
know.
floor, room 42.
Yes, that would be the Court of O. It's the
I
tallest
forget
building.
that.
There really isn't many other places that could
Yes, I
have
was
27
assuming
floors.
so. But we can't get up there, so how are we supposed to do anything?
Right. Okay. So I do gravity magic, and a big part of that is teleporting and creating wormholes, like portals to other areas, connecting 2 points together. In theory, I could get you up there.
Would
Really, you would be
you?
able to?
Were you told what would be up there?
I was not told. I was told you would all come to me and ask for help to get up there. Or not. You would come to me for a favor, basically. And I should do everything I could to oblige. It was paid in advance.
I see.
To
This
be
is all very confusing for
to
us
be
too.
clear, I could get you up there. I couldn't then. I can take a. If I have a. I can create a portal and then a location, and then I can teleport the two. I can't maintain them for too long, and I can't just pull you out. When if I was to do that, you would be on your own up there.
Maybe I should just go by myself. I have a set of robes.
No.
Could be dangerous up there.
At least one person should come with you.
Do you think we should go together?
I would say that
Venus.
I could assist you, since with part of our trace it would be much safer to inspect it.
Alright, okay. Because I'm trying to find a way to make sure that we're all safe, but I only have one set of robes. So only one disguise, you feel?
I can disguise. I could kind of disguise
Maybe
myself with
He
the
has
armor.
the glamour
I
armor.
could help you. Yeah, that'll
With the
work.
glamour, I can just pretend that I am a part of the Code of O.
Yeah,
They would. The higher floors up there. They would certainly know the difference.
As long as I seen like the ropes, I could just copy them.
You would buy some time, but
We
she'll
can't fight our way out, remember, guys.
she's gonna walk out from behind the desk, and she's actually gonna pull up her trouser leg, and you'll see her leg completely crystal.
Oh,
The members of the Court of O, they're not exactly human.
were you once a member?
explain.
I was influenced a while ago. So, well, I don't know the specifics. In my own research, I found that early on in the Court of O's history, the attendants, the people who ran it, they came from this space far off to the west. There's this desert. The sand itself is made of glass of the planar barriers. They say that it broke, something happened, it shattered, and the barriers linking this realm to others just came through, as did the court, the members. In time, the glass became the sand, and the people who came from the rift in this space, they started the Court of O, and they spread their influence.
So, in other words, the original members of the Court of O, and possibly some still now, aren't from this plane of.
I mean, you could say they are between all planes. They are between all everything, in a way.
Oh my god, the Court of O is mind players.
So, they did
So-
decrystallization to you?
Yeah. Early on. Yeah, I don't regret it, but
I don't. Venus is gonna look at herself. It's like, it's a miracle how I wasn't affected.
I fling against my crystal horn. One crystal more or more would not change some stuff for me. So I'm still up that I will go with you.
if you're a low member in the court, you wouldn't be affected. As you get higher, as you assume the rank of an oracle, they take your vision. O is able to look through the sights of others and is able to take the first-hand information. It's a much more holy state.
That's what happened to the woman I called my mother. She went blind.
And other members, as you kind of move up the ranks, they take different things, and you become one of those, one of them, basically, with this crystalline appearance.
In exchange for more knowledge, you lose what makes you different from them.
You give what makes you different to them. You
It's a
give
sort
your
of
vision
sacrifice.
to O, and then he can see through your eyes. You give your body, your soul. It's a. I get how it can be slightly corrupt, but
How did you make it out alive? We're just, crystalline.
yeah, I'm not in with the court, but I'm not fit for service in the actual Ethereum. I haven't exactly left.
Oh. Alrighty.
I'm simply paying back a favor.
In that case, what do we think? We're ready to go?
I think we might be, but are you gonna take Barcode with you?
Well, I can't do it yet, and I mean, I could teleport all of you. I could get you in. I wouldn't be able to take you out, so whoever's there would have to potentially fight their way out. But take some time to prepare for this. One last thing which might influence your decision on this, and she'll kind of gesture at the floor. I was told, so with my debt, I was told that I should help you with whatever you ask and educate you a little bit on the forces that bind this world.
Yes, I gotta say, it does look, a lot of this does look familiar.
I'm gonna jump maps real quick.
Oh, is this why you could show us the world map?
Yeah, you'll see. So, she's basically
Wow.
she's basically showing you the world maps with these lightning bolts kind of going through the middle.
Holy Photoshop.
One,
Oh,
well, no, it's the draw thing on freehand on here. It's not Photoshop. As it's got these black and blue lightning bolts kind of trickling across, as well as these white ones, which kind of intersect at some points, like notably here, and some other points. And it looks a bit, I mean, it looks a little bit better like marble, kind of, this kind of weird kind of texture going across the entire map. And it inks out a little bit more, and, you know, I can make a proper map in the future, but for now...
What's with these lightning bolts?
They are rifts. We have things like, realms called the, and she'll gesture to the planets behind her as well, the white and black one. Shadowfell and the Feywilds, and they are parallels of this world, with their influence running through these points. If you are in an area with strong, for example, she'll point at like this point here, which is in the center of the lake. Points like that seemingly they have a very strong negative energy. So that kind of influence is strong there, and even serves as a way to transport to these other realms if you wanted to. You can influence the realm directly at these rifts. Same can be said with the Fae. They live in a world almost identical to our own, but not a caricature of it, basically. Everything's exaggerated. But you can find their, or easy to access ways through, can be found on these rift lines.
So these lines are ways to access the Feywild?
Not always. You can access pretty much anywhere, but these are the stronger points. If you wanted to physically step through, these would be where to go.
The locations where the both rifts overlap.
Where they overlap is in conflict. These are two different forces. They're always in opposition, and when they overlap, it causes an imbalance. These are where the war, like fights and conflicts happen. Not visible on our plane, but
this one looks close by.
I'm also going to put this on the map as your character. Okay, your characters wouldn't know this, but I'm going to put these on the map so you can have an idea of reference. So you are here at the dejected. Nope, that is done wrong. So that is Fioja there, basically. That is weird. Why is it not? Yeah, there's something going wrong with Roll20 or something. You are here in Fioja, basically. Based on the information that Makaria had, the ghost is up here. The ghost is all the way up here, roughly, because it said it was sailing in that area, right?
Bless you.
Thank you.
That's an island.
Finally, based on the information that Sir Valiant would have gave you, or not that would have gave you, but based on the information from the story we did with Sir Valiant, let me put on the map where this brimstone is.
Where? I'm blind. Where?
I'm
Where
just
am
doing
I?
it now. There.
Oh, so she's right here.
Wait, can you see the token?
Nope.
No.
There.
Oh, she's at Frostfall Port. Oh, Andy redeemed a hydrate. Just noticed.
Everyone hydrate.
Wait, we all have to hydrate?
You
Yeah,
don't all
we all
have
have
to,
to.
but you can. There you go.
Go for it.
No, this is not. Listen, this is your time to hydrate. I've hydrated enough on stream.
I hydrated.
I just hydrated.
Hydrated.
Oh, that's painful.
So this is where this is where they are. You are here. The ghost is here. And Brimstone is here.
Okay.
You wouldn't know this, but this is based on the information that we had with Sir Valiant and stuff like that, with the rift lines being a mess of stuff all over the place, basically. But on the fault lines, like where they kind of intersect, or like if you are on one of the lines, they are very easy ways if you wanted to transport to different realms like that. Something which Venus you may clock onto. These tendrils here, this is where the Burning Isles is, or the Burning Fields is, over here. And
Yeah.
it seems to be very kind of taken over by the Shadowfell.
Maybe that's what was the vision.
And we'll jump back to the city map. Yes, I was just told to share some information to make your journey a bit easier, but
Thank you, Katira. She's gonna like.
Like Miss Asher. You know, that's
Much obliged.
it was easier when he was around.
I don't, because I felt like he wanted to fuck me, and that made me slightly uncomfortable. Even more so knowing that he's now went
He
to
probably
he
did
was
not.
dead. Listen,
Now that he's
you didn't
what?
see the way he was looking at me.
He has that. He's very cryptic. I'll give that to you. But I
You can
don't.
say that again.
I don't know if he wanted to bone you.
I mean, I would have been down. Your dad. I'll be real, Venus.
Tremus,
Your
not
dad kinda-
everyone wants to bone you.
Ash is like smirking where he is.
I guess it's you have
Yeah.
curly hair.
Why can Asher hear us from where he is?
It's like, you know when someone talks about you and then you start sneezing? It's that kind of thing.
Yeah.
He just knows something's happening.
Wow, people really be
Yo,
talking
I've
a
been
lot about
sneezing
me.
so
People
much these
really.
past few days.
Yes,
Who's
you're so
talking shit about me?
popular, dude.
I know, right?
Everybody be talking about
So-
it.
So pretty much to recap, Katara has said she would be able to teleport you into the Court of O, to at least on that floor. Like it's not perfectly accurate, but like she'll be able to teleport you into the court to where you need to go. She probably won't have the power to teleport you back out. So this is a find your own way out, basically. But she can at least get you there. She is with the Court of O still. But she doesn't seem like she's going to betray you. Best you can tell.
I mean, if Asher trusted her, we can too. Maybe we can
Thing
ask for
is-
more information about the tablets, guys.
Well, let's see
Just
what's
go
in the
around.
room first. Yeah.
Sure.
Is there anything you need to get ready or do? It will take a solid day for me to prepare myself. and get everything ready, but
Yeah, there's probably stuff we could do.
I think
Stop
we're
turning.
prepared as we can
We need
be.
to plan. That's what. Thank you,
That
Katina.
is true. We did need to
Uh,
plan.
Would there be a better time to go? Like, is it better to go at night, morning?
well, I mean, at night would probably be best. Less people, of course, but at the same time, there are members of the Court of O who have fully become crystallized and fully taken on this form, and they don't need to sleep anymore. So
That's
less public people, they would still be active no matter what time.
No, all right.
Anyone want to go shopping?
Sure,
We
might as
could.
well.
I'm saving hope.
Oh yeah, that's right. Better yet, anyone want to commit crime so we can get money from Macaria so she can get her hippogriff?
I mean, we need more than. How much did your hippogriff even cost?
600.
Oh wow!
We can get that easy.
I bet we can.
There are a number of rich people in this city. Do you realize how easy it would
I
be to
don't
steal from
see
both of them?
any of them offering a job.
Are we really? I
We're not ready to
apologize.
steal
No,
or
no.
anything. We're not stealing anything.
Thank you,
But
Valor.
it'd be so easy.
Do we
We're
have
really-
to take the easy route?
We could talk about this later. I am so sorry, Katina. Let's go.
Where are you going?
Where are we?
Can I go back to work?
You can
Yes,
go back to
Macaria,
work.
you can go back to work.
Did you want to go to your hippogriff or something?
Do you guys want to see her?
I think we have more pressing matters.
Sorry?
Besides, I
I
don't think.
said I think we have more pressing matters currently.
But we will see her eventually, and when we meet her, she's gonna be all
Hopefully, when
yours.
times are better.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go
You
back
said
to work.
You said she was a little calf.
She's what?
You said she was a little calf. A little small.
Yeah,
Is it-
she's newborn.
Oh,
Oh,
that's going to be precious to train, isn't it?
Yeah.
True.
I've also seen a pet shop uptown if you want to go there.
You could. Actually, yeah. I'll say as you kind of come out, a few things I do want to point out. There is the pet shop over here, Find Familiar, as well as this bar. You don't have to go into it if you don't want to, but it's a tiefling bar. So, tieflings hang out there and stuff like that. A lot of the drinks are like very very strong and your fire resistance will come in handy basically. But it's this big kind of open area with like an open pool as well. It's got like almost a sauna in there as well. But it's this very luxurious kind of inn. It's a little bit pricey, but it's really high quality. Called The Final Stand, which I don't think it's come up yet, but that is the name of the mountain in the very center of the map.
ooh, interesting.
Ah. The mountain's called the Final Stand?
There's a mountain called the Final Stand in the very center of the map.
Oh, what if I work there?
You could work there.
Are you
But you-
getting a job at one bar and then going to another bar? Like, hey, can I work here instead?
You know, I'm gonna work both. So I'm gonna work
Double
the
shift.
the one. Yeah, I'm gonna do double shift. I'm gonna work one bar during the day, and then I'm gonna work the tiefling bar at night.
Okay.
And when do you want to sleep?
Adventure. When will your adventure happen?
And when do you want to actually play Dungeons and Dragons?
When I get my goddamn hippogriff.
What happened to the older one? Isn't it still in the stables?
Yeah, there's an older hippogriff and its calf, basically.
Why don't you use that?
The older one's way more expensive.
No, I mean the one that she came on to Theosia.
The griffin?
Oh, the griffin?
That's a wild animal.
Yeah.
That one's wild.
No, the griffin is like we haven't really gone back there. The griffin is, I said it was hanging out nearby.
Yeah, why don't you just use that and train it?
It's a griffin. It's a wild animal.
Aren't they all wild animals?
No, not ones that are specifically born into captivity.
There's a difference between a pet and a wild animal. For
Yeah.
example, Venus is gonna summon her cat.
Oh my gosh.
So like the griffin is like around here. So that this whole area is like forest, but it's kind of in this area over here somewhere.
Oh, okay. Venus is summoning her cat.
Oh.
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 Oh, wait.
Okay.
Is she not allowed to?
She is allowed to.
So why are we saying oh?
Okay. As I'm using this token for it then, as you summon your cat, a cat that you haven't seen before emerges.
Oh, you're new.
Mao.
I hate it.
Again.
Immediately hate it.
Mao.
I hate it.
Mao.
Why does Venus have so many different cats?
As this
I
is
was-
Cat? It's called
Demon
cat. It's
No,
called
I
bat.
need to name it.
You need to name it, but it's this cat with like bat wings and like 2 fangs coming down.
Call it Bruce. Name it
Is
Bruce.
it a boy or a girl?
Oops.
Doesn't matter. It's called Bruce.
It's a boy.
Bruce.
Strahd.
Stop. Strahd,
Bruce is-
no.
No, Bruce. Come on, Bruce.
Okay, I have a certain naming convention going on with my cats. I'm gonna call it Pluto.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Ah.
Hey, Pluto.
You named a cat that looks like a bat. Pluto. And not
if you
Bruce.
name it Bruce, I'll actually like this one.
I mean, she seems to be naming cats after celestial bodies or different forms of cosmic stuff.
Fucking nerd.
Pluto.
I actually
Fucking-
researched the names before this.
She's
I'm
just like,
putting-
"Oh, you naming your
Nerd.
cat after a planet? Fucking nerd."
Pick
Nerd.
yourself
yeah.
after a
As it
planet.
seemingly like jumps
Not
up on your
naming it
shoulder
after Batman.
and like kind of looks at everyone with this almost smirk on its face, narrowing its eyes, just like meow. Meow.
I'm leaving.
I was
She's gonna
about to
take
say I would
two
hardly
and
call
throw
this
it at
a
it.
tiger, but she's gonna hold on to Pluto. I wouldn't call it a cat either.
Has these leathery bat wings coming off its back as well.
It actually has like flyable bat wings.
It has bat wings. It cannot fly. Or it can try.
Can you fly?
Meow.
Why does it sound so sultry?
Because it's from the fucking Vampire book.
Yeah, in case you haven't worked out what's happening, anytime Venus reads a new book, she gets the cat changes. And the last book she read was the romance vampire book.
No way. That's actually quite clever, Valiant. I'll give you that.
So this is a flirty bat cat.
Is it her
Oh
name?
no.
Horny.
So she has infinite cats?
Well, it's the same familiar stat block. It's just a ton of fucking tokens
Yeah,
and work
but-
for me.
Yeah, but essentially infinite cats.
Well, I mean, it's fine familiar. Like she can cast the spells as many times as she wants.
Wow.
I can see the future. And when our party is level 20, the
Flock of familiars.
Oh, bro.
the chart for all all the familiars. Centauri, Andromeda, and then the rest of thousands of cats because Venus is a bookworm.
As you'd continue to walk up as well, you'd get to one of the entrances here, as you'll see like another Court of O member, long white cloak and stuff, slightly hovering off the ground, as you'll probably just get a small glimpse with all of your passive sessions. You can just about see this, as they go and like they did with you, they handed you like the library ID, like the library pass, basically.
Yeah.
They'll go to reach for another one, and as they do, their hand will move out of their cloak, and you'll see their entire arm is crystal.
Oh,
Huh.
hello.
Venus is just gonna pet Pluto, just like alrighty.
Good day today, isn't it?
But as you start to head up, you'll see this this kind of big building with this almost like gate out front with a number of different animals and stuff in the some in like the small like area out front in the fenced off area, and some in cages and stuff in the shop.
Oh. What kind of animals are in there?
There's many. As you kind of look on as you kind of look inside, there's this almost I can find a proper sheet in it if you give me just a second to get it all up and ready. There's like an armadillo looking one. There's like some small little like glowing white balls with wings. There's some draconic looking ones. There's one which looks kind of big, which almost looks like a T-Rex almost. But like at this point it kind of goes up to maybe your knee. But it's this farm of like a bunch of different animals.
How is Pluto reacted to all the just looking at these animals?
It's just kind of like nuzzling in, just kind of being kind of chill with this. A little bit in heat, I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
It's a horny cat.
Okay.
I hate it already, so.
Why all
She's-
freaked out by a cat being a cat?
Because it's a horny Edward Cullen cat, that's what.
So
Alrighty. I don't think we need any more cats.
As
He's gonna pick
yeah,
up Pluto.
there's a ton of different creatures. Some like there's some almost like goat-looking things. With like almost tentacles coming off their back, which have like they look very aggressive. And yeah, like there's some very kind of grotesque looking things mixed with like some very cute looking things. It's this weird shop of like a ton of different animals.
Venus is gonna look at the tentacle creatures and be like, oh.
No. Totally
Nope.
forgot about it. You remember
Nope.
these, Venus?
Please don't remind me.
It's like almost think the proportions of a monkey, but an axolotl, basically, which kind of would slowly kind of bring itself out of like a small little pond. And yeah, there's a bunch of really fun creatures here, basically.
Hmm.
No, this is interesting. I think I'm good with my cats, unless you guys want a pet.
Nah. It's already hard taking care of all of you. Taking care of more
Excuse you,
pets.
we are not pets. I think we can take care of ourselves and manage.
You showed me that last night.
Oh my god, did I do something indecent with you? Please tell me I didn't.
You did a lot of indecent things.
Oh god.
What did I not get?
What did she do that was indecent?
I would rather not talk about it, and he's gonna continue walking.
I think he's just messing with her.
Well, oh, okay. I was so confused. Like, out of character, I was like, wait. what
No,
did
no,
she do
out
that
of
was
character.
indecent?
I'm just messing with her.
Mia's gonna run up to him. It's like, wait, no, you have to tell me. I can't live without knowing this. Oh
I
god, this is
don't
why I
have
don't
to
like.
tell you.
Are you just walking past the pet shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing interesting.
And as you head on around, I'm guessing, so you're heading in the direction of where the hippogriff is. You see, like, again at this point, every now and again you see like the steeple of a
And the
church or
partner said
something.
with them.
Oh, you just went back?
Yeah, I went back to work.
Oh, I thought you were going to the
Yeah.
hippogriff.
No, she went back to
I went back
work.
to work because they said that they didn't want to see it.
Okay, so where are you? Are you just heading back there?
Yeah, she's heading back to work.
You're all heading back to work with Makara.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. You go on around and just head on back to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
As
Where's
you kind
the
of,
inn?
it's over here.
Oh.
As you kind of get there, Red would be collecting plates and stuff and basically helping out at the inn, as it's got a little bit more busy.
What?
Oh
Hold
shit,
on.
my
What
car
are
is
you,
gonna
a
work.
couple or something, working together in the shop now?
Look, I don't know what happened. They were busy and they said that you were my friend, so I had to help.
Oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't know that they made you work for them. I'm just gonna start, going around helping.
Alrighty.
While you're at it, Redder boy, I'll take some ale.
Wow.
Yeah. He'll run back and grab an ale. Where is she?
With that, I'm gonna go up to my room.
With
I
a
need to
6,
study.
he'll go and pour the drink. Kind of, he doesn't have a good grip. He kind of under pours it a little bit, and so he'll kind of go up and it'll just sloosh on you as he kind of gets.
Um,
I'll give you another.
It's on the house. I'll pay for this one. It's fine.
Oh my god, Red, you should go take a break.
Can you make sure it has a nice head, please?
Fala.
Sure. I've
So
just.
no head?
I don't really know what that means, but I'll try.
Fala, just ignore him. I'll get him another arrow.
Thank you.
As like Red is going around panicking, messing up a lot of stuff.
Wait, I have a question.
Mhm.
What do you mean having a nice head?
Oh,
I'm not a beer drinker.
When you have, well, I don't drink as well.
It's a froth.
When you
Froth
have
on the
a
head.
pint, you know the froth at the top.
Oh.
That's called the head.
They were asking red for head, and I'm just like, whoa, so no head.
Bella, tip. Tip, Bella. Give me tip. Give me tip.
I have a tip. Start working harder.
Oh wow!
She's gonna pour the ale on him.
What? You're gonna pour it on me?
Yes.
Well,
And it's gonna like go back to the bar.
that's
I have another tip.
one way to put
The
it on the
head-
house.
I asked for a lager, not a IPA. But okay, thank you.
Makaria, roll me an intimidation.
Oh gosh. Wait, why? What did I do that's intimidating?
As you'll do your round and stuff and go from person to person, being like tip. Okay. Okay. I'll sort that in just a second.
I hate this.
Tip.
Venus, what are you doing as you go up to your room?
Oh wait, first, just gonna pull your coat to the side. Real quick. May I have those rubbings of the tablets? I would like to study them a bit more. You can come
Makaria,
with
that's
if you
15
want.
gold pieces.
What? Good job.
Wow. Thank you. This is tough.
You're intimidating people into giving you money.
Yeah.
That's not a very nice thing to do.
Well, I need my hippogriff. So tough luck.
So sorry, Venus, what are you doing?
Pull your coat to the side, and I ask him, hey, can you give me the rubbings of the tablets? I would like to examine them a bit further. You can come
Oh.
with if you want, but yeah, I'm just gonna be studying them for. I feel like there's more that we can't really that we didn't really see. So
Yeah, of course. And I they want to talk about something with you. So maybe we should go upstairs.
yeah, sure.
Confess your feelings. Confess your feelings.
They're probably gonna talk about the crystal stuff.
Fuck.
Confess their feelings.
Bit too early with that, but okay.
Funny. That's very funny.
Wait,
You
we're
make
talking
it
about your
make
Kurt and
sense.
Venus liking each other? What I miss?
Okay,
love
I'm
this
Lucaria
view.
poured a drink on me.
as you two head upstairs to your room, Tramus, are you heading back up to your room?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll jump to that in a second as we know who's waiting there.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh my god, I want to hear. Wait, no, I want to hear that.
Okay, as we jump to Tramus, as you kind of go up to your room and just kind of open the door, you see this very slender, like, towering over you. He's probably like a good 7-8 foot. This very slender, white, like completely pale, like a ghost, skinned elf. With slick white hair kind of going back, and these like piercing yellow eyes. Wearing a very, very small nightie.
why the hell are you still here?
That's because we have business to attend to, right?
Business.
I don't have a character, do we? Because I forgot what we're talking about.
You summoned him and asked him a question on the previous session, remember?
Yes, and then he proceeded to have me fuck him.
That was pleasure. That's not payment.
Oh, sure. Okay. Now ask Mike. Wait, hold on. What do you want as payment?
Well, for the information you asked, it kind of trivial. I mean, nothing I wouldn't expect you already knew. I don't know. How about at some point you come and visit me in my court?
Oh wow.
I
He legit just wants to
mean, I'm not really against it. I don't know exactly where your court is. Sure.
And I mean, it goes without saying that now you work for me. So, should I need anything, I will let you know.
Yes, sir.
Think of this as less of a exchange and more of a contract. You work for me. You visit me when the rest of the people are out.
So in other words, I'm your contractual booty call.
In a matter of speaking, yes.
You're his
So,
bitch.
why don't you do this to me? I have done nothing to you.
You're his bitch.
Come on, dude. You wanted a bit of romance, didn't you? Look at him, he's a catch.
So you can use this contract or whatever. It does work two ways. Getting you over to us might be a little bit more taxing, but in theory, you can come and visit us at the court any time. And please don't leave me too long. You wouldn't
my
like me
God.
when I'm lonely.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate it so much, but I love it.
I want to die.
You all can't see me, but I'm face palming because no, he's literally just fucking
Soulless, yes.
soulless, and I hate.
I'm cackling, this is great.
I knew this is what he had planned, but I still
Oh,
have.
oh no,
I
I
just
know.
respond. I just respond with a wink and a nod, and be like, "Can I go to sleep now?"
Fine. Well, if you need any information, you know where to call. Be in touch.
All right. As he leaves, I give him a nice little slap on the ass.
Oh my god.
Save it for later.
I hate it.
I regret that immediately. I think Makari is dying.
Maybe.
I feel like she's stabbing herself.
Travis, but you have to admit, you are really trying to get these reactions of people.
Obviously.
Admit it.
Oh, mind you, me being his booty call, that was all Valiant.
Yeah, you said
I didn't see that.
you said you wanted to flirt with the princess, and you said I would flirt with Valiant, and I'm perfectly okay with that. I was like, game on.
Yay.
Game on.
You never challenge a DM, because he'll accept that challenge.
And then make you regret it.
Yeah.
But yeah, he'll seemingly float away into like white kind of orbs kind of go off him and just disperse. And it kind of leads behind like this burst of light in his wake, illuminating the room, and then just back to normal.
When he leaves, I think to myself, me and my dad are Eskimo bros.
Oh my god, they are. You're Eskimo brothers.
And I'm gonna lie down. Just try not to think.
What's an Eskimo bro?
Two guys
fuck
have
the same
relations
girl.
with the same girl.
Yeah. But you can be Eskimo brothers with like a lot of people. Imagine if two guys had sex with a girl, that girl had sex with another girl, and then that girl had sex with another guy,
What the
That
fuck?
guy now becomes your Eskimo brother. Too.
Okay.
Is the girl gonna give me the money?
Oh yeah.
Is the who?
Is the chick I'm working for gonna give me my money?
So yeah, Blanix would. So you're getting 15 gold pieces in tips anyway, and that's another gold piece on top. But it's at the end of the night, so you're about like
Okay.
you're in like the midpoint at this point.
After I'm done with that, could I go to the Tiefling Tavern to
Oh my
work there?
Sure, okay. Okay, we'll jump back to Venus and Yakut real quick then. What did you two want to do?
By the way, Val, I might ask you to roll for me because I'm watching the puppy right now.
Sure.
But so she's gonna go outside. I pull out the rubbings. It's like, all right, let's take a look at these. The way Derlin priced them, they're very important. I feel like we should take a closer look. What do you think?
Yeah, that makes sense. What the guy said there, I never even heard such what could you even do with such amount of money? Could you not even buy a whole country?
I don't think you can buy a whole country.
There is
Yeah.
one
Seems like-
continent.
I feel like this information is important but dangerous.
You could buy a lot with that. Like a ship is like it's something like 20,000 gold pieces or something like that. Or like it can go up. It's like it can be like 100,000, 200,000 gold pieces. But like you could buy a few really nice ships with that.
To be correct, he said 60,000 platinum.
At maximum, if it is really,
Okay.
really good information, like information which hasn't like been found before, like if it's like you're unearthing like Tutankhamun or whatever, like a really important relic from the past, then it could be
Yeah.
that much. If it's like something they already have or whatever, or like the information isn't all there or something, then it could be a bit less. But it's 60,000 platinum pieces at max.
Okay.
But regardless, the point that he put that on the table means that they're probably going to go for a bit.
So because so you will you want to go to the 27th floor of
Yeah, oh yeah, you want to talk to me about something.
please take me with you. It's not only that I think that my skills could be very beneficial. It's these crystals. Maybe they are in relation to or similar to mine. And it's frustrating me that I don't know what I am. It's so annoying. Maybe they even can. Maybe if I understand what I am, I may even find clues why I end up in this specific cave. I just want to understand who I am, why I am, and
She's gonna rest her hand on Yakut's face, just kind of like holding him like comfortingly. It's like, Yakut, you are my best friend.
Oh, sorry.
You're an amazing person with a big old heart and two big swords to match.
You mean 3 big swords?
oh,
Oh my god!
Okay.
If he didn't say it, I was going to.
Oh, that was what he meant.
Yes.
Dirty dwarf.
I understand you wanting to know your identity and where you came from, though. It's very important that I know where I came from. But I'm just telling you that if you have a hard time finding out that anything besides the mountain, no, you're you, and that's the important part. Anywho, she's just gonna kind of like turn her hand back. Sorry, that was awkward. To the tablets?
Yeah. I pull out the
This
scrolls.
music does not fetch the conversation.
I'm gonna need a history check from one of Venus
you-
with advantage. Let's say.
Can you roll for me?
Yeah, because you're getting aid from your cute.
Thank you, Val.
Oh. Okay.
I have a bouncing puppy going around me.
A 19. So which of the tablets are you looking at?
The one that says "Find Me," right? And the one with the map of Shadora.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking at the one with Find Me and Shadora, so the two tablets.
Yes.
Okay. So these are two tablets. I'm gonna make you do a Arcana check as well. Oh, 2020. Your Arcana is 2020,
Oh my god.
and a joint religion check. Yo, you lot cracking your heads together are doing pretty good.
It's the
Yeah,
power.
good
It's the
chemistry.
power. It's the power of friendship.
Oh my god, there's stone tablets on my fucking screen again. I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill you.
So
I'm glad you're
Get
figuring
these
this out.
slabs of rock off of my D&D screen.
there's some things you are seeing with the information that
Someone has to figure out the plot.
with the information that Katara had given you. The
Katara?
yes, the
Katira.
dwarf. Katira, sorry, from the dwarf.
I was about to say.
There is very clearly on this first one the map of Shadora. Can I
What
make
is this, a crossover episode?
very make this bigger? Very clearly a map of Shadora, okay? With the continent very clearly being put in the middle, with this larger area kind of seemingly around the outside, and these 5 like shards almost pointing like arrows at different locations, but kind of coming off it almost like a star pattern. And that's kind of what you see. With the other one, it says like "Find me, I am hidden," and some other things that kind of refer to that as well. But so what she had kind of discussed with you before is that the Court of O, their members are seeming their crystalline form comes from between the planes. It is the shards of glass of the planial barriers which their form is made of, basically. And the desert, which is to the very west peak, opposite, just northern of where the Withering Isles is. That is where there was seemingly a break before. So as you kind of look at this, you're seeing these 3 orbs rotating around a single source. You kind of link that back to maybe the 3 suns that rotate around the planet. With this larger circle on the outside being maybe, I don't know, some larger universe with these almost strands, these threads almost linking in the space in between, weaving itself together around, kind of keeping it whole and intact and in place. And then in the middle, you see another rune with, like, around it, in text in Infernal, some other bits which together it was hard to make out before, but now you're kind of seeing that it says, like, Shadora and just kind of refers to Æstriogoth the planet, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have this triangle in the middle where the lines all intersect into the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So together, it kind of refers to, like, almost like an address. It's like going in reverse, like, this planet, this, this plane of existence, this planet, this continent, and it just goes closer and closer into a single point. However, it just ends at this triangle, so it's hard to make out where this is points to exactly.
Good, I think this is a map. I think all these things. I think when we get back to the ghost, we'll be able to travel around and find them.
You know there are 5 of these crystals that are from this legend. A long time ago, Osnium used these 5 energies within him to kind of manifest these powers of fire, force, lightning, thunder, and cold. Okay? Shadora had a similar energy, being this purple crystal as well, and when they both died, those energies were lost and scattered around the world. A bunch of wizards came together and pulled them all together, the 5 crystals from Osnium being housed in the 1 crystal from Shadora. This is all information you should have already picked up. And when that happened, a contract was formed with the leader, Eben Woodward, which then created the mist, which then protected the continent from bigger creatures from coming and destroying the continent, basically. Eben Woodward went on to found Astral, the kingdom before Ebonburn. Ebonburn being called Ebonburn because Eben Woodward, became corrupted and outed him. So Ebonburn was built in the ashes of Eben Woodward. However, these elemental states were lost with cold, and as you kind of look at the images on here, cold, frost, thunder, cold, lightning, thunder, fire, force, with black being force, lightning being yellow, fire being red, cold being blue, and thunder being yellow or white, or the other way around. But each of the shards seemingly point to different locations on the map, with each of them representing a different elemental state. I do need to correct this map because the lightning arrow should be pointing at Shogun. But the fire one is pointing there. So the red one and the yellow one should be switched around. But yeah.
Oh my god. Sorry, my dog.
But as you kind of look at these tablets, all these pieces seemingly fall into place, as it does indeed look like a treasure map.
I think Makari will be interested in this.
Treasure, baby.
Now, you know as well, to like put a little bit of icing on this cake, you know as well, the tablet with information on these things is worth an estimate of 60,000 platinum pieces. How much do you think one of these could be?
So much more.
Wait, the copy is 60,000 platinum.
The information on this tablet is 60,000. If you found one of these, how much do you think that could go for? If you found all
The
of them.
crystal.
Oh, the crystals.
And I will also, I'm also going to point out the Sons of the Sea did say in their thing that they found one of the elemental states.
We're so stupid. Please don't tell me that we found one of the gems or the crystals and we already sold them.
What? The gem of
Oh,
brightness? That was a gem of brightness. That would.
Are you sure?
No.
I
Yes.
see one of the arrows like pointing towards one of those islands, and I'm kind of
Well,
like,
that's
So
where the Sons of the Sea are gonna be at.
you can kind of see. So it's actually not pointing at the island where you found these tablets. It's kind of pointing where Ebonburn would be.
so they're not accurate locations. They're just like somewhat locations.
Yeah, and this is from like 5,000 years ago as well.
You know, for so much being an island made up of a giant and a freaking dragon, the island looks like a lion so much.
Well, it was kind of picked apart. Bigger monsters came and they started eating it as it was like decomposing. So it was kind of thrown about.
But yeah. Hey guys, I think we're starting to get to the plot of this whole thing.
Hopefully.
Really?
Yeah.
After 14 sessions?
I don't know. Well, I don't see why a pirate adventure would have a treasure map in it.
Yeah.
I know our next location where we want to go.
Where? You're kind of leaving us in suspense.
You've just left us in suspense. Where do we go, Yarkut?
Where do?
I need the map from Shadora.
Oh, you want to go to the map of Shadora?
Yeah.
Sure. Bit messy, but yeah.
Here. We have to go here.
That is rough.
Really?
That's roughly where
this,
Ebonburn is.
Wait, what?
Roughly around here-ish, that's where Ebonburn is. Ebonburn
And
capital.
also the Dejected Mountain. Or Summit. Dejected Summit.
Yeah, Dejected Summit,
Looks
for
like-
whatever reason, it's doing some weird stuff with the tokens. This is where you are now.
And then the Brimstone stuff is happening up there.
And
Oh, he looks a demon.
you also know from the description I posted last time, when Sir Valiant was seemingly killed, his sword glowed with a purple light and was left in the wake of Brimstone.
Wait, so Valiant is dead?
Seemingly.
Yeah.
Possibly.
That we
What's-
know of.
Well,
What
I
did I
guess.
miss?
Oh, Sir Valiant died. My VTuber is dead.
What
Yes.
did I when what what's happened?
He's probably not dead, though.
I literally, this session, I made a character and the backstory and then killed them within 5 minutes. You think I wouldn't?
No,
No,
like
He
no,
would've-
when
I don't
did it
believe
happen?
you.
Since
Sure.
when do we know
I
it?
don't, guys, do we really believe that he
No,
killed his own character?
no, he did not kill Sir Valiant. We all know this.
He probably killed his physical body and his soul is trapped inside of his sword, but that's not it.
Yeah, probably something like that. Something stupid
have
where he
to
can be like
think.
resurrected.
Sir Valiant is gonna come back
revived.
as a big titty goth girlfriend, okay?
Think
Oh,
the sword glows purple, you know, guys, purple.
Purple.
Pink.
You
yeah.
don't.
You know what? I've like given up on fixing the tablet thing. I don't know how to do it.
You lot. So you wouldn't actually know what happened with Sir Valiant. This was just a side thing, as Brimstone seemingly attacked in droves of these fire elementals. That ash, that volcano you saw up in the distance when you're on the Griffin.
Will we not hear about it though?
Not yet. No.
Damn, everybody's really
They don't
quiet.
have- There's no Twitter here, bro. There isn't
Yo,
like a RIP Sir Valiant trend.
Communication is hard. There is word, like, it's en route, but it hasn't arrived yet.
Wait, isn't that the location where Rivendell is?
Rivendell?
Where I forgot Ravendell. something?
Frostport. Frostfall.
No,
Frostfall.
Isn't Frostfall the other? Without the tokens, it's really confusing.
Oh,
It's
Winter.
like here, I think.
Yeah, Winterdale or whatever.
Yeah.
That's where the Phantom
There's.
is.
Oh wow! So the city of Wintervale must be destroyed.
That's where the princess was. That's where the Phantom is.
Oh god.
That's where a lot of stuff is
That's
happening.
where we just came from.
Oh, a ship!
Oh shit, as fuck, bro.
But none of you know this right now. But yeah, sorry, there was big lore dump all of a sudden. But yeah, from you kind of looking at the tablets, that's what you can kind of gather.
What's the thing? So, like, my idea, could I say that it's like a stupid idea from Mikut?
Go for it.
Okay, I point Venus, look. You see these?
Ow. Ow. Ears hurting.
Oh, sorry.
Venus, you see these arrows are pointing at a specific direction. Like and if you could say if you draw a line through the map, they all point roughly at this area.
You should be able to draw on the map if you draw in like a red
Yeah.
or something.
Mhm.
Don't worry about the lines. Like I'm gonna copy this into a better version anyway. But you can pretty much draw where you think that could be.
This.
Yo, I'm so happy we actually got to see the tablets again.
I know.
You should be.
Val, I told you I was gonna get us back on track for the plot. Did I lie?
These have been hanging out for like 14 sessions.
I know. I tried to figure them out, but my character's too stupid to do anything.
It's the power of friendship that we're able to figure this out. Hold up, let me go to Twitch on my phone because I'm kind of not by my computer at the moment. I'm with Doggy.
To give a very apt metaphor, and I don't want to reference this ever again.
Yeah.
If these elemental states are the infinity gems, the purple gem inside of Sir Valiant's sword is the infinity gauntlet.
I had never watched Avatar.
Avatar?
What?
What? I am so physically hurt by that statement.
First, oh my god, this stream is a fucking disaster.
Don't worry, I've never watched Harry Potter either. Like,
no, you guys are actually like stupid. Like, actually, you guys are uncultured.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Winter, you must be joking. Tell me you're joking.
They're not joking. They're stupid little.
No. Because how the hell did you see Black Widow, but not see Avengers Endgame or Infinity War?
you
Or...
don't really need to watch those to watch Black Widow. It doesn't really
Black
connect.
Black Widow is pretty cool. So.
Yeah, it doesn't really connect. It's fine. Anyway, Yakut, are you drawing on the map?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that is roughly, not exact, but roughly where the Edinburgh capital is.
Wait. Hold up.
To very quickly go over the map, you have the Withering Isles here, which is like a...
Can you do me a favor and stream it in the call because I don't... like the only way I could see it in on my phone is like... Yeah, thank you.
You have the Withering Isles down here, which is this kind of desert, but it's basically this wasteland where nothing grows. There's nothing. It's just undead. Just if it's there, it's withering away and just decaying. Right? It's like that rot which Macaria has. Over here, just above it, is where Terror the Red Dragon. You have that book on it. You have Eskull in this whole area here, with this whole lake kind of making up the centermost point. But that's where the Aarakocras come from. That's where King comes from. That's probably where Jella would come from as well.
You okay?
You okay?
I got
And then he
hiccups.
goes,
Oh, in this center point, it hasn't.
Fine.
In this where it like crosses over, it hasn't really come up much, but that is a place called the Forest of Valant. That's a very fun place, which I would like to push you to eventually. Up here is the Withering Isles, notably not the Withering Isles. Up here is the desert. Seemingly, this fault line seemingly starts from here as well.
Do
So-
you mean the Withering Isles or is it the Burning Isles? Like,
No. It's the Burning Fields, Withering Isles, and then this
Oh,
one.
Burning Fields.
And then you have the Burning Fields up here. Seemingly, and I'm gonna do this to maybe see who fucking can see something. You have
Mhm.
the desert up here, where seemingly the fault line, where there was a break in the rift or something. Like, this is where a lot of this kind of chaos happened. You have the Burning Fields over here, Venus's hometown, where a lot of shit's been going on as well, but
Yeah.
it's very connected to Fae and that kind of stuff as well. And you have the Withering Isles as well down here.
It's a triangle. It's like a Bermuda Triangle of like magic.
Like on the plate.
Like on the plate with a freaking triangle in the middle.
Like on the tablet. Sorry, I don't want to be spoon feeding this to you, by the way, but
Yeah.
Oh
that's what I mean.
yeah. It's okay.
Yeah.
We're too stupid.
oh my
No.
god, there's another tablet on my.
where there's like kind of a triangle,
Very clever.
something. But yeah, like I'd planned that from the very beginning, yo.
Yo, you wrinkly brain.
Wrinkly brain.
Okay. No.
Wrinkly.
But yeah,
Big wrinkly brain.
so you know
Yeah, we're smooth brain.
the black one with the force gem. You can maybe hypothesize like
By the way, I'm definitely thinking Tor is an oracle. By the way, just saying.
around there. You can kind of guess Ebonburn here has one. The fire one, you don't really know for sure. You do know Vilad, the capital, is like in that area, so maybe there. As well as another one pointing to Shogen, the lightning crystal. Would be in that area. And then this other one of cold coming from this area here, roughly. These are estimates.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah,
Alright.
that's kind of what you see as you two are bonking your heads together and think like looking at this as well. Satiri's out and kind of like helping you out as well.
Is Pluto helping or is Pluto just like
Pluto's just humping Satiri.
Pluto's like
Oh, don't dare you.
Pluto's like
No.
on his back, like his belly's up, like wanting scritches and stuff, but he's like in a very relaxed mood.
Aw.
I really thought he would be humping Satiri.
Nah, he's just enjoying the moment.
Oh, now he's not horny.
Oh no, he is. But he's just on it. He wants scritches.
Alright. Venus is gonna give him scritches while reading the tablets.
It's kind of weird that the cat is horny.
What cat? You think cats aren't horny?
I never
Ma-
had a cat, so I don't know anything
Bro,
about
they,
it.
That-
they get horny.
Yeah, no, when they get in heat, it's loud. Like, let me tell you, there was a cat outside of my window for weeks. Show up every freaking night. Like, screaming bloody murder. And I'm like, and I was like, I know it's in heat. And then I saw a little kitten walking around a couple of weeks later, and I'm like later, I was like, yeah, I think they fucked.
So yeah, we'll say you're up there for like a good few hours at this point. Makari is down there making Bala or just Bala at this point is kind of watching Makari, and Red's kind of messing up, and then Makari kind of steps in like, tip us. But yeah, you're seeming like doing your own things and stuff like that. But this will take a few hours basically. So what do you all want to do?
Work.
I thought we were gonna go in the catacombs actually.
You can go to the catacombs. So Kateria.
No, hold on. Kutira. That's the one.
Said that she can teleport you in. It will take her a bit of time to prepare and stuff. So she'll let you know when she's ready, basically. It will take like roughly just over a day. Makara, you said you wanted to go to the last stand.
Yeah, and work there. As soon as I got my payment from the other place.
And there's also Durlan, who said he'll be in contact with you when he has a price, like an actual price for the tablets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna.
But you have given him the information stuff, so he's going to be looking around for a buyer, nonetheless.
He let him look.
Okay, so as you kind of hit, let's say 6, 7 in the evening, like in the afternoon, like it's getting there and stuff, but like it's for an inn, it starts to pick up and stuff, but not a ton at this point. So would you just be? Are you dipping? Are you gonna tell Blanix like, yo, peace out, I'm gonna work somewhere else?
I'm gonna tell her that I'm gonna go like go up to her and be like, so is everything done for the night? Like, is it good to go?
Sure, yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I'll still be working, but if you gotta go, and she'll pay you a gold coin.
Alright, awesome, thank you, and then she'll leave, and then she'll go to the other place.
Bala's gonna look towards Red. Where's she going?
I don't know. She didn't say. Are you just going by yourself?
Yeah. Actually, I'll invite Red.
Okay. So you kind of like.
Where you going?
You'd kind of like walk out and stuff as Red is like, oh, and just continues on working as you like poke your head back in the door and just wave to him. Oh, we're going. I don't know. I'll see you around.
All right.
You know, like put his stuff down on the side, take the gold piece from Blanix, and then just kind of skip on along with you.
What the hell is going on? He's gonna say it to himself.
Okay. As you start to head on round, so is there anything else anyone would like to do while they're heading around?
I'll walk up to Venus in the Arcad's room.
Okay.
Are you
what
gonna
guys-
knock or just go open up?
I'll knock. No, knock. I trust knock. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Joe.
Joe.
Yo, mama.
Yo, mama! Ow, my jaw.
I'm so glad I'm gone. I'm really critical.
Venus is gonna open the door.
They just left. Don't know what for, but what are you guys up to?
Wait, so did Red go with her or not?
Red went
Yeah,
with
he
you.
did.
Yeah, Red went with you.
We're looking at
Oh.
the tablets. Come see what we found.
I also point
Uh,
out that while Red was like working at the bar, he is human now. He's not tiefling.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I remember these.
Actually,
These
can I
were a
talk to him on the
headache.
walk there?
You can. Just 1 second. So, Bala, what are you doing?
Okay.
I was just talking to them. These were a headache last time. Are we sure we want to focus on them?
I think we'll be able to figure something out. It's just some sort of treasure map.
Treasure. I like treasure.
Yeah. And somewhere within this triangle area here, something very important. And all these things, they point to different crystals. Very powerful ones.
Let's see.
The Coot was able to figure out where they were pointed. And voila! And she's gonna explain basically all that you explained now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a long explanation.
Let's see. And what do we do with them?
I think it's a treasure map. I think they're quite valuable and powerful. Gotta find them. One of them literally says, "Find me."
But they're so spread out. It'll take us months.
We have a boat.
Sure, but still, it'll take us months and months to get to each one of these. Weren't we gonna look for your dad?
Yes,
We still have to go to. You still have to go to the Heritage Ethereum tomorrow.
I know my dad's alive. That's given. I don't know what happened though when he went into that realm with the
Wait, he took Mafik with him, didn't he?
Yep.
That make if Mafik's back. The fuck, where is he? Yo, why didn't we question Mafik about that?
because my character doesn't know Mafik is back.
Oh yeah.
I think Makari said. Oh no, Makari. No, you didn't. You just said your sister. You wouldn't necessarily know.
We don't know who his sister is.
Yeah.
Could be anyone. Makari might have a big family. Who knows?
So what do you suggest we do?
Jesus, that fucking dog.
God, that's your own reflection. That's you.
That's a dog.
Barking at its reflection.
Are you saying this to the dog or to you, Coot?
The dog. She's threatened by her own reflection. She's trying to show who's boss to her
Dog.
own reflection.
Dog. Dog.
I am
Oh.
so sorry.
It is loud.
Let me mute myself for a bit while I deal with this. Could take it away.
What?
Well, we can continue talking. You can go to Makari and Red.
Okay. Okay.
Jeez, who the fuck are you texting?
We'll cut to Makari and Red as you're walking through the road. He is human, basically.
Is he looking awkward or what?
A little bit. He's a little bit awkward, but no more than normal.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So, do you remember anything last night?
Like blushing. Yeah, what about you?
I'm gonna mute her.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just, you know, it happened.
It could happen again.
I didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
No, it was fine.
Okay, as long as you think so.
I mean, no, not fine. It was good. Great.
Uh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Only nice.
Yeah, great.
Great.
Yeah, great. Perfect. 2 thumbs up.
Um.
Now I want him to say it's all lemons.
Okay.
It's all lemons.
So I guess after we have some money together and stuff, we'll I can take you out somewhere nice.
Do you have anyone in mind?
I don't know. I can ask around. Blanix has been kind of nice to me. I can ask what couples do.
Oh,
Couples.
Yeah, right?
For a couple.
Isn't that's what couples do, right? Last night?
Yeah. Sure. I
Break
don't
his
mind
heart.
that.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Like he broke yours.
You're a fucking bitch and your dick is small.
No, okay, I'm gonna be nice to him. Yeah.
yeah, a couple.
You know, I really do like you.
I'm gonna work or take up shifts there, quite a bit, and let's see if I can get something together for somewhere really nice.
I'm planning on to, and I need to save up for the hippogriff. I found one that I plan on adopting.
He was with you.
He wasn't with Red stayed behind in the police station. He didn't see the hippogriff.
Yeah, but she's telling him about the one that she's telling him that she found one that she's planning on adopting.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, maybe we can go and visit them together,
That would be great.
and then we could. At this point, you kind of be like at the bar, and like there's a lot of tieflings and stuff around, and you're also seeing a lot of people in like robes and stuff. Not, well, I mean, some Court of Okra's and stuff on them, but like wizards basically. Not the white robes of the people in the Court of Oak, but just like dark blues and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We could try going here. Tiefling bar. It sounds hot, but
I was planning on working here tonight.
oh, it looks really fancy. You'll probably get a lot of money.
Probably. Do you want to work with me?
I mean, I don't know if I can.
You'll do fine.
I'll try.
She's gonna go in, and it's gonna go up to like the bartender.
Yeah. So at the front is this tiefling with like a very dark kind of red skin, with horns that kind of go back and then curl back forward, almost like a goat. Kind of muscular, like kind of well built and stuff, with a little bit of a goatee coming down.
Hey, I was wondering if you need any employees.
Maybe a cutie like you, but the pale one?
The pale one.
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you what. If you can do one of the shots, then I'll at least consider it.
do one of the shots.
And he'll like pour out this drink in like a shot and then put it forward.
What
Um,
does it look like?
oh, he'll pour one for each of you. It is this. One second. It is this red kind of liquid that seemingly almost has like fizzy in it. Like it's almost like very, very slightly bubbling.
She'll down it.
Okay. Well, okay. So I'm gonna need a Constitution check from you, and Red is also gonna drink it. Red does it with disadvantage.
Whoa!
As
Oh, Makaria. Oh. Oh, Red got better than you?
So Makara, you probably haven't. You being at sea and stuff, this kind of stuff is not. While you are a tiefling and stuff, and you do have like resistance to fire and stuff, this is like drinking hot sauce basically.
Oh my god!
As soon as it touches your tongue, it almost feels like it like runs back to the back of your throat and ignites. As it's filled with spice, it's like a very spicy Bloody Mary almost, but it's this very, very delicate kind of liquid as it kind of goes back. Red downs it as well. With a 13, he coughs, like he staggers a little bit, but he pushes through it just a little bit. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That is 1 fire damage to you two. And there's 1 fire damage to Red. But you have resistance, but it equals to be 1 anyway. As you down this thing and it just ignites you fully. And this guy is gonna kind of. I see you're not a local tiefling. What?
Yeah, no,
Red's also like coughing up and stuff, but he's not able to pull through. He's trying to act tough in front of this guy, but
She like raises a thumbs up. Like she's the resistance to fire, but it's still like it's the alcohol itself that kind of hits her. So she like raises up a and is like, yeah, can I work now?
Red is trying to look tough in front of this guy, but he is not looking tough. We are a bit short-staffed for the night. Yeah. Let's see how you do, and then.
all right. Do you have any uniforms?
Sure. And so it's not so much a uniform, more as like a apron to put on the front.
Makaria in a maid dress. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my god, please.
It's this kind of, so it's not exactly a maid dress or anything like that. It's more like an apron you put on the top. It does have like everything you would kind of expect, but the apron itself has this kind of like a leather front to it, with like a red and black kind of design onto it.
However, it's an femboy Hooters uniform.
This is a very. Is this a bar or a butcher's? As he's gonna pour another shot out on the table, and then he'll put his finger into the shot, and you'll hear like a bubbling as it will start to steam up.
What?
The leather protects you. Let's say that for spillages. Yeah, if you get this on you, it's like having hot water thrown in your face. It's not nice. Anyway, it will get busy, so off you go. And if you break anything, it will come out of your pay.
Alright. And she'll get to work.
Red as well. Both do me a deck save. Oh,
Ooh.
Oh,
Do I get
critical.
extra twips for this? Please?
so as Red is kind of going around with drinks and stuff, he has his
Oh my
big plate of like
Fucking
six
stupid.
or seven different shots as he goes and almost trips, but with your crit, as he kind of the thing falls out of his hand, you grab it with your other hand and just save it.
Oh.
GG, Macarius.
Do I look badass while doing it?
You look badass. He like as he trips, he kind
Hell
of
yeah.
drops it and it kind of floats in the air for a bit, and you catch it with one hand, like
Hell yeah.
the plate with like the 6 different shots on it. But yeah, you'd
Do I
spend the
get any
night.
tips? Oh, can I intimidate people for tips?
Do an intimidation. Do it at disadvantage as you're kind of going around table to table, intimidating them, like give me tips and stuff like that. But these people are way more hearty.
16.
They're not seemingly intimidated by you that easily. With a 16 though, you're able to intimidate them to an extent. You're not getting many different people paying you tips. However, when they do pay you tips, it's more than what they were paying at the previous inn, if you know what I mean. The drinks are more expensive, they're tipping a bit more, like that kind of stuff. That's 12 gold pieces.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
She'll have
I
money in
need
no
to
time.
leave. I need the money.
You know what? If we're all gonna work jobs, might as well go work at the blacksmith.
How much do I get at the end of the night? How much is he paying me?
He's gonna pay you 2 gold pieces because, yeah, this is a very, very
Okay.
up-class establishment and stuff like that. You and Red both get 2 gold pieces.
Okay.
Throughout the night, seeing you kind of in your uniform and stuff, every now and again, Red will kind of look over and kind of give you a smirk and stuff like that. He's chatting with some other tieflings and stuff. Like some of the other girls and stuff seemingly go to like flirt with him for a little bit, but he kind of like pushes them back a little bit, and he's kind of like doing his job and whatever. However, like
Damn, is getting flirting with?
he's getting flirted with a little bit. He's kind of like pushing him back, like not really, no. But then at some point, like a few hours in, it kind of catches your eye, and you see his like face turn blush, like he's happy and just kind of a little bit shy and all that kind of stuff. And then the blush
It's gonna like.
spreads, and then he turns completely tiefling.
Oh God.
Red.
Yeah.
You're everything.
You kind of look around and then, oh, I have a tail. And he's gonna look around as a few of the other people are kind of looking at him as well. The 2 girls who were like flirting with him before are like looking up at him like, yeah.
Yeah.
Makari is gonna glare at. Be like, the fuck you looking at?
I mean, it's we can look, can't we?
Red, maybe you should go on a break.
Maybe. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Are you okay like this?
If anything, it makes it easier. It's very hot in here, and this is. I'm not overheating so much.
Sure. Then yeah. Then she'll just get back to work.
I do like how
Is he like a male version of Makara?
basically, yeah, out of character,
Okay.
like out of DM mode, I do like how it like teases at like mechanics through like RP. That's like one of my guilty pleasures. Uh, as yeah, he's gonna scamper to the bar and continue with orders and stuff like that, but like away from the girls.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
With your 13 perception, passive perception, Makari, as you kind of you're doing your job and kind of looking around and stuff. There's a lot of tieflings, some strong ones, some ones with like seemingly they've got like leather straps kind of going around their like waist and stuff, holding their wings in. There's some other ones which are more slender. Like there's a range of body types and like features and stuff with them. You're noticing as well. There's a lot of like the walls have like this painted landscape of a mountain, as well as some other adornments as well. But it looks really fanciful. There's like chandelier coming down as well. A lot of the woodwork is like varnish and looks really, really good. But there is this like mountain motif kind of going around it as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to do?
Nah, I'm just gonna work the rest of the night. I mean, every now and then she'll go by Red and like kiss him on the cheek or something.
Yeah. He's gonna kiss back.
Oh, it's
Gay.
awesome.
Oh, so you're gonna go for the night. You get 13 gold pieces from that as well. What about fucking Red? Because he's saving up for a little something. He's doing a little something.
It's a little something.
A 12. Okay. Five and then the one, or 5 and then the 2. Sorry, you get 14 gold pieces. Red's gonna get 7 gold pieces, and the one from
14?
playing next. So he's gonna get a solid. He's gonna have a solid few gold pieces after today. He spent the whole day working basically.
Okay.
We'll jump back with everyone else. Yakut specifically. What would you like to do?
Me. Unmuted?
You're muted. I'm muted.
Okay.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Maybe like wandering like so it's like late in the night.
It's getting there at this point. It's maybe like after everything. Yeah, it's like past 8, so it's getting dark.
Ah, okay. I would just like to clean the mind. I would just take a walk outside, like a bit exploring the surroundings.
Okay. As you start to head out, then you kind of like you're really not going too far. Wait, that's not where you are.
Using my token as the.
So yeah, you're like near the bar and stuff. You're just kind of hovering around in that area.
Okay.
But you're just kind of going down the back roads. Every now and again, you're seeing these little circles on the map, right? They're wells, like I described before. They give off this kind of blue aura. At this point, there were a lot of people like there before, as they were like very small, like parks or social gatherings, like areas, like squares almost. But there seems to be no one around them at this point. As you kind of walk around and you go up to one closer, you step within like maybe 30 feet of it, and you feel this cold breeze wash over you. Like almost like you walk into a room full of central heating. Or central AC, like air control.
Yeah, in the cold room.
Yeah, it's like you just walk into a like an area of cold, which kind of it like hits you all of a sudden as it's kind of a cold atmosphere, like cold climate where you are right now, but like this just kind of hits you.
I would like to use like I'm a bit on edge, so I use primal awareness.
Okay. Minute. Sense
I
whether
use a
creatures
first
of
level
are
spell
present within you.
slot.
Okay. You can
Ew.
definitely sense dragons as you kind of see Tsatiri. You can definitely sense Faye back at the inn somewhere. You can,
I can't look I can't
it doesn't
like
reveal the creature's
feel
location.
the location. Only if it's in there or not.
Okay, you're sensing dragons and Fae. A little bit of fiend, a little bit of elementals.
Oh, elementals. Okay.
Oh, present within 1 mile of you. Okay. Yeah. You're
1 mile.
you're sensing. You're not sensing undead. You're sensing a little bit of fiends, a little bit of fae, elementals, dragons, celestials.
Oh wow.
What?
But scattered. You can't sense the location, but you can kind of get a sense at least that it's not immediately on you, and none particularly seem particularly hostile. As you're kind of focusing in, your eyes are closed, and you're just focusing in on the area around you, trying to pick up on like your senses. Like if you can just pick up on the like what's in your area. You're still within this realm of cold, so you get this kind of cold chill down your spine, and Satiri, who's by your side, would kind of clue in on this and realize you're kind of cold, as just like when Satiri went on your swords, Satiri's form will start to shift and go down your armor and almost wrap around your body, this very faint like purple aura now around you, as you don't feel cold anymore. You can sense the cold is still there, but you seem almost resistant to it.
Um. So can I still communicate with her?
Yeah, their body has seemingly shifted and is now your armor, in the same way that Citeri became your swords.
Have you sensed something too?
Kind of, I do this, just in your head.
When do I get a pet?
There's a shop called Find Familiar.
It's Cintirius, not a pet. How dare you?
I took you to a
If
shop
you will
called
ever
Find
if
Familiar,
you-
and you walked away.
Oh, I didn't even hear you say that.
Yeah,
I don't think I was here when you were talking about that. Damn, I want a pet. I want a pet so bad.
I can send.
Everybody get pets.
I can send
Makari is
you.
gonna get a pet.
The thing is, you are a pet.
I can
for
send you
someone.
something later, and you can pick, and then we can see if we can add that in somehow. As you kind of hear in the back of your head, just no, you seemed cold.
Oh,
Yeah, Kurt, I want you to know I'm gonna get you back for that joke you just made. I'm not gonna let that go.
Is that Saitiri talking to him?
Yeah.
Oh, Saitiri being a caring mom.
yeah, because she is literally, you could say, my mom.
Yeah, it's like it feels almost like that feeling of like a mum putting like a coat on you or something, but Satiri has become your coat.
Yeah.
Like you seemed chilly. Put on your sweater.
There are some interesting creatures around,
Oh.
even celestials.
I wouldn't worry. Your elemental friend is not a threat, and yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone's after us.
the evenings in these cities are quite beautiful.
Jughead's hanging out by himself.
Yep.
Oh shit, I wouldn't come with.
He's rolling around at the speed of.
Maybe just
Uh,
gonna go find him
they
because she did
well,
not
hang on.
want to be alone.
They don't seem hostile. I wouldn't worry. The fiends, however, I'm concerned in the future, but for now, it should be fine.
Okay.
Will
Wait,
you
how far
be
did his ability stretch out to? Just
1
the
mile?
general area of the city? 1
Just a
mile?
mile.
Oh, damn.
So, if you remember the fiends, that encompasses like demons and devils and stuff like that, which is what Joe was using.
No tieflings? Tieflings?
No, that's something else.
No, 'cause their demon
Ah.
blood is too diluted.
Ah, okay.
So, like things like Satyria's gonna say like, oh, like fiends are often something a bit more sinister, and I'm wary of that. But everything else seems calm for now.
Okay. Um, I think I need a small wise um wit. I think I need your advice. Yesterday I think you know what happened yesterday,
I was there.
and after all this, I went to bed with Venus.
We're
Well,
And he starts like, even if all of this is like conversation only through the mind, he starts to blush a bit.
it
I was just about to say, can Crystal Man blush?
it doesn't have to mean anything if you don't want it to. What do you
I'm
want?
not sure if
Oh,
I'm not sure.
Maybe find that out. You said that after you left the mountain, uh, she was like an angel.
Yeah, you could say so. She pulled me all. You could say that she pulled me out of the darkness from the cave.
It doesn't have to
But
mean anything, but maybe think
Why?
if those feelings aren't stronger.
oh.
Hold on.
Give
I
him
Valiant,
trust.
advice.
before we continue with this, Valiant, real quick, to me this. Why everybody getting all these sweet, cutesy little things in a relationship, and then I just got and then there's just me with the boss who explicitly just wants to fuck me, and Ryan, we're gonna talk over.
You said you
We're
were
gonna have a conversation.
you said you were going to
We're gonna have
destroy the Ebonburn Empire.
we're gonna have a conversation later. I want you to know that we're gonna have a talk.
What's wrong? You don't like your booty call?
I will gut you.
I wouldn't exactly call it his booty call.
Kinda, you could say so.
If you don't like, it's really up to you. I mean, maybe just ask her about it.
It's more like I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about how I feel. If it's like how Red is feeling for Macaria, since this is extremely obvious that. But how he feels about her. But I'm not sure if this is all just that I'm thankful, or myself. I'm not sure about my feelings. I hope that you maybe could give me advice since we are linked, even in this.
Have a think about what you want. What would make you happy?
I think for now it makes me happy to know that she is safe. Oh, and
Or
this Asher, why did he have to appear? This makes so many things so complicated and even dangerous.
did you
Dangerous.
does it make you happy knowing that you're the one protecting her?
Maybe.
Well, if that's how you feel, maybe you should tell her. And while I don't know anything about her father, yeah, she's at least trying to get him back, so maybe he'll come back and everything will go back to how it was before.
Yeah, I hope that. Thank you.
She'll kind of Satir will kind of jump off your armor, and you'll see them kind of the crystal kind of effect, which is on your armor right now, kind of like jump out and just turn into Satiri again as you feel that cold run down your spine again. Shall we go back?
Yeah, I think so. I think the other ones are waiting for us.
So we're getting to about that time where we could end, but did you want to talk to Venus this session, or
We could do this another time.
we could do that next time? And Bala, is there anything you want to do? As it's getting late, like dark at this point, did you want to go off and do your masterwork again?
Sure. Well, what I want to do is I want to look around town as well. And I want to
Everything's
basically
everything's
learn
pretty
our
much
surroundings.
closing. But you can roll me an investigation.
Okay. I just want to learn our surroundings and, see where we can go, if we need to leave or...
Do me an investigation and then do me a history. Red and Macaria, after some time, you'll probably come back, each of you with quite a few bits of gold at this point, after working at a tiefling bar.
Oh, fuck.
On your
Fuck.
walk back, you'll realize, so Red's tiefling appearance will start to shift back into his normal form, and you'll notice he's looking kind of sunburnt, like
Oh no.
it seemed when he was as a tiefling or whatever, he'd had this almost resistance to the heat, and then now he's in his normal form. That hasn't quite followed with him, if you know what I mean.
Oh no.
So he's still been taking the effects of it, but yeah.
She's gonna like touch his arm really gently and like be like, we should probably get some ice on it. I'm sorry, I didn't know that you would be sunburned.
I didn't think so. I was fine inside. I don't know what this is. It hurts. Ow.
Oh, you should probably take off your shirt if it's hurting.
In the middle of the street?
Take off your shirt. Show them your titties.
It's not.
Take it off.
You just want to slap him on the back.
Oh.
I've had someone do that to me and it's horrible.
Oh
It
yeah.
really is.
This is just.
I'm lucky enough to not get sunburned because I just tan. I don't get sunburned.
He
Oh
kind
my
of
god, same.
he'll kind of take off his like farmer shirt, like whatever he has on, and just kind of hold it like in his arms and stuff. You'll see he's like burnt, like pretty much. His skin is basically
Oh,
red.
God.
Red is red.
He's the red box now.
She's gonna take him back to the tavern and then like
get like a washcloth and like wet it. And I'm guessing the tavern is pretty empty at this point.
It's pretty empty, but like the party's around.
All right, she's gonna ignore them. She's gonna give Venus a look like, "Hey, girl, I'm getting it," and then she's gonna go upstairs into her room. And she's going to like start to like
At this point, Val, I'm gonna say that
lightly-
after Yarku left, Venus is gonna get something for her to eat. So she'd probably see Red walk in. Be like, what the fuck?
As you see,
and
Red.
then she's gonna like she's gonna try to like lightly take care of his burns.
Yeah, I'll say like because you said you were going to put water on him. As you're kind of walking past, you see one of these wells, just like your coot, and as you kind of step within like 30 feet of it, there's this cold air which kind of hits you, and Red's like, "Ah, this is nice." But then you kind of you go up closer, and there's this like very clear, like it is almost like a vibrant blue water source there. As you kind of grab a bit of that, it is cold. It is like water which you've left in the freezer for some time, and then he kind of splashes it on himself. And he feels real good from that. But you push on forward to the inn as Red, dripping with water, abs on full display, no shirt, like like not quite tan, but like burned all over.
Oh no, we should go to our room. Well, to your room.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want me to go with you, or do you want me to just let you take the washcloth?
No, it's fine. We can go to our room.
Is
Oh, he
Valor
said
here?
our room.
What did you say?
Is Valor here? Like, is he at the tavern?
I don't
With
know.
Valor being a busy bee.
I've already left.
Bala.
You know what
okay.
Valor's masterwork is? He's making himself a girlfriend out of metal.
Yeah. She's gonna go up to the room and like try to like wet his, you know,
While
sunburns
you
even more
kiddos are
because he
having
wants-
sex, I need to find out more about the
because he wants
city.
it to be better. But yeah.
What do
Okay.
you mean, kiddos? Is there just well, actually,
I'll
yeah,
say
just probably
with your
see this.
6 investigation and 7 history, as you're looking around, you really don't get too far. It's all dark. It's
Mhm.
hard to make out like who's like what's popular and that kind of stuff. You're seeing very clearly a fighters guild. They are like, well, they're actually called orb hunters. You can kind of get the general gist from like the bulletins that are outside on it. The orb hunters basically, they're with the Court of O. They are adventurers who go out and experience something. Like they could go to like different locations or whatever, and then they come back, and then their memories are taken out of their head, and they basically experience stuff and then trade that information to the Court of O.
Okay.
So it's like they could go to like Frostwall Port or something like that, or experience like combat or something, and then give that experience to the Court of O, and then they will do whatever they will do with it. Like they would use that information to then prepare different things and stuff like, oh, goblins, this is how they act and stuff like that. But seemingly a lot of money there. And next to it you see, and please don't actually go there because I don't want to RP this, but I could. You know I'm going to make a big deal about it. There's a theatre. And there is a play which is there is
It's
a
a
play.
sex show?
No. There's a play being done which is seemingly the Legend of the Three Wizards. Sorry, the Five Wizards and stuff, which I had previously described to you. But it's this big play, which is done, a very popular one, which is done throughout Shadora. Also, for those who are interested, it is the same play which Umi Bozu did, 100 years before the current year, I guess. But yeah, all that kind of stuff. But you're just going around. You can't really find out too much, and you head on down to the blacksmith. So if you could roll your dice again,
Sure.
1d6, I think it is.
Oh, wait, hold on. Do I add my proficiency bonus to the dice?
No, you just roll 1d6, and that's the amount of days which are covered in this.
Okay. Thank.
Yo. So, 1, 2,
So
3, 4,
just
5.
3 more days.
So you're up to 13 days. So 3 more days, and then you're covered. And you can add as much of that gold as you want to the grand total. I think you need a total of 300 gold pieces. So you might,
190.
yeah, you might as well add the maximum 190 or something, and then add the rest later.
No, I only need to add 190.
Well, no, you paid for. I think you bought 190 worth of materials.
No. Basically, when we were deciding how to do the masterwork, I think you made me roll for it, like a D20 or something.
I made you roll for the amount of days it will take to complete it. It's a solid 300 gold pieces to finish it. And I think you said you'd buy the materials in 2 lots. We can talk about this later if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So it'd be another 110 gold pieces on top of that to then get this masterwork, which is a plus. It's basically a weapon, and we can talk about how this would work as well. But you're doing real good on that. So real quick then, as Yakut will do, you coming back next session. Tremus, anything you're doing right now?
I'm just contemplating in my room about the fact that I just joined an archphase court and I don't really know what that entails.
Roll me a history
Roll you a history?
if you want to. If you want to know about the courts.
Poorly, but bet. Boop. What I tell?
So, best you
Oh,
can
wow.
kind of gather is that like the court. The way he kind of spoke about it is that it's like organization which he would be in charge of. The courts. You kind of get this idea of like nobilities and stuff dancing in a ballroom or something like that. You get this a noble sense or like a union kind of sense, some weird imagery kind of in your head. You would kind of get an inkling about while you can't quite put the pieces together, you do know that the Book of the Darkbringers, the book which Makaria has, did mention something like this. Which she read off like very quickly as you were in Joe's cave. But we'll maybe tease on that next time.
Okay.
Makaria and Red, what are you two doing? As he is like, his skin basically wherever he was just out, even like under his shirt and stuff, it's red. Every now and again you'd see like a slightly darker or like slightly more vibrant shades of red and on his arm and stuff where like the shots and stuff it would have splashed on him a little bit. Yeah, as he's like covered in burns. So what are you doing?
She's gonna try to. Is anywhere else hurting, or did the water help?
It helped a bit, but it's good.
Right. She's gonna like anywhere that seems like it's still like blistering. She's gonna like dab with like a wet cloth.
Dab.
I hate you. Why?
And it's just gonna like put it aside and then like she's like tired, so she's gonna like lean against him, I guess.
His like
She's like worked all day.
do you know what I mean by like if someone has like Yeah, if someone's got like a sunburn or something like that, and you like touch onto them, even though you're in a very cold room, their body is just exerting heat. He's basically a radiator.
Yeah.
He's a red box.
Oh,
It's red.
does it hurt when I touch you?
A little, but it's fine.
It's gonna like back off a bit and then just kiss him.
He's gonna go forward a bit and he's gonna get closer.
Oh, she's gonna kiss him more. More kiss. More keys.
Yeah, he'll kiss back as well, and so you're just gonna hang out for the night.
Yeah.
Oh, let's check.
They're hanging out, if you know what I mean.
I mean, he has
What check?
Oh, with a double
Wait, what?
with a double crit Constitution. He's up. He is ready.
never mind. Never mind.
He's got a rocket in his pocket. And maybe he needs you to launch it.
He is down to put up with the pain. If anything, it helps.
Please come up with a reason for the fucking double nat 20.
He kind of looks deep within himself and just
Looks deep.
he just conjures all of that inner power he has within himself and just decides this is happening. And it's not that he's not feeling it or anything like that. It's just that he is so adamant on like this moment and stuff and having a good time and stuff like that. He grits his teeth and he puts up with it.
Oh my god.
He'll get recoil on the other end, but for now he's in it. He's in the moment.
Oh my god. He's in the moment.
As yeah, he is like his body and stuff is like just giving off like radiating heat. And very clearly every now and again as you look at him, he's like wincing a little bit. He's clearly in pain, but he's putting up with it.
Oh no. She feels bad.
He feels fine. He feels great.
He feels great, man.
As we will fade to black and we'll pick up this next session. So the next session I'll get the Court of the O map done and we will do a Mission Impossible style break into the Court of O and get out.
Get out will be hard.
So
Very hard.
We'll if you got anything you want to talk to me and stuff off stream and stuff like that, you know, like stuff to prepare and like stuff you want to buy and stuff like that, we'll have a bit of time before Katara is ready. Katira is ready. So if you wanted to go and buy anything, like if you wanted to buy a grappling hook or like something like that, or like something you think that could help, then yeah.
Oh, my grappling hook.
We can talk and stuff over the week and stuff if you want anything to prepare for this.
Venus, what I'm thinking: potion of slow falling, boots of flying. Go to the 27th floor, jump out the window, boom.
You actually, so you could. So as you're kind of looking at the Court of O, it is this tall building, but there are some bits. It is a pillar, basically. It is an old column. There are some bits which, in theory, you could, like, not necessarily windows, but like some old pieces of it which have fallen off and stuff, leaving some patches exposed. So jumping out with a Featherfall token or something like that is possible.
What do you think? I think it's a great idea.
I'm thinking slippers of spider climb and just walk up the side of it.
Nah, that would be too obvious. We're definitely teleporting in there, but how do you come out? That's what the real question is.
But we'll do that next time as we do this great escape, and we see what happens on the other end of that. This will be starting next session will be like a roller coaster So get ready for that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We've had 2 sexy sessions.
Cass, I really like the dog, but every time you show me a picture, they're on the floor. Why you didn't call them Roomba?
Exactly. This is true.
Because they're dragging themselves on
What
the
did
floor
you
like a
call them?
Roomba.
No, she's just taking a nap. This is the
Fucking
only time where she stays
emoji.
still enough that I can take a picture of her. She's
When
mostly
she was
running around.
Okay,
barking
we
at
all
her
need it. Okay,
reflection.
so is the stream over? Because Liam made a new meme.
Stream is not over, but well, the game
Oh,
is over.
shit.
I'm just gonna end the stream now.
Oh wait.
Thank you, everybody, for
MVP.
stopping by. We love you.
Bye
Um,
bye. So
Bye.
jump in the chat
Bye.
in the server if you want to see a cool meme. Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
Join us.
Join
Cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if anyone needs to talk or something within the week or something, feel free. We're going to continue on with the evil campaign. I'm going to get some stuff ready for that as well. Have a little think, because you each got your own secret missions and stuff. Have a little think about what you want to do with that. Like I said, there's a lot of options and stuff you could do. So yeah, it's pretty much up to you. And we'll be hitting 100 followers very soon. I want to make a big push to get to 100, and then when we hit 120, I'm going to be doing I think I've mentioned this as well. When we hit 120 followers,
God.
we're going to do a battle royale with like a bunch of players all in one game, like kind of Warhammer style, like one big battle map with every person doing a person basically, like objective based stuff, some combat based stuff. The winner of this battle royale, we might go through a few different rounds and stuff. The winner will get a prepaid for Hero Forge miniature of their choice in color.
Ooh.
So we got a little prize there.
Oh.
But it's this big thing in which I want to get together, but we need the players in place and we need a bunch of different things as well. So yeah. Aside from that, if everyone's happy, I'm gonna take us to the ending screen.
Yeah, boy.
What about MVP or hero?
Oh, yeah.